How's it going, YouTube? This is Skul, and welcome back to more Pokemon Sun and Moon Shiny hunting for POPPLIO. And in the 24 hours since I streamed last, I emptied out a ton of my boxes into Pokemon Bank, so I have plenty of room now to deposit all of my POPPLIOs. And as you can see, I'm actually playing Pokemon Moon, so it is dark outside, because right now it is 4:48 p.m. my time. As far as the game's concerned, that's 4:48 a.m., so it's dark outside. So yeah. So, let's go ahead and just get started with our hunting of the shinies. I am up over 900 eggs. I do not have an exact number, but I'm over 900 eggs into this hunt. The odds are 1 in 1,024. And as you can see in the top left, I am saving up for a Switch Pro controller, the Splatoon 2 themed one. So if you wish to donate towards that, please feel free. there are two ways that you could do so. One is by using the link in the description, and the other is by using the super chat button, which is the $ underneath the chat. It both goes to the same place, so it doesn't really matter. Just know it's greatly appreciated, especially during this tough time on YouTube. And also, hopefully, we are streaming in high definition. That's right, I altered some settings in OBS, and I think that I can stream in high def without getting lag, which is awesome. So yeah. So, other than all that, how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I only got 2 hours of sleep because I didn't get sleep till 6, and I had to wake up at 8 to go amiibo hunting. As some of you know, Almond Silica released today for Fire Emblem Echoes. No, I do not have the shiny charm, so my odds are just 1 in 1024. Yeah, Tom F, that's why I stream here on YouTube. It's because there's more people who will watch here than on Twitch. Anyway, so I had to go shiny hunting for that. Then after that was done, I made a video of how I did my shiny hunt. Did I win or did I fail? You'll find out because that video goes up tomorrow, but I will say, it was sold out basically everywhere. Most stores didn't even get it in their stock, so yeah. Funny how that worked out. But anyway, you'll see how I do in tomorrow's video. And then I played Ocarina of Time for a bit. I am now halfway through that game, so I am halfway towards making my very first N64 Chronicles video, which I had been waiting for months. I'm very, very excited for that. And then I just chilled for a while, and now here I am, shiny hunting for you guys. And like I said, it's Friday, May 19th. Today is actually the 12th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith and the 18th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. So if you're a Star Wars fan, today's a very big day for the prequel trilogy. Next week is all the important dates for the original trilogy. Of course, May 25 marks the 40th anniversary of the original Star Wars, which is a very big milestone, and for Star Wars fans like me, that's a very important thing. Other than all that, how is everybody doing on this fine Friday day? Hi, Trey. Thanks for popping in. I noticed you, Matthew. Also, I keep forgetting to mention this in the beginning of my videos, but the background music is done by the one and only Glitch X City. Please go and check her out here on YouTube. It's awesome. She makes the best Pokemon remixes out there, and it's great that I'm able to post them and have some background music going on while I shiny hunt to help it not be so monotonous. So, for those of you who are wondering what a shiny Popplio looks like, it's a little darker than normal, but also the bib is pink instead of blue. As you can see here, the bib is blue on a regular Popplio. Thank you to Aaron Hui for this. I am so sorry if I mispronounced that. Maybe it's Howie. Maybe Howie's correct. I am sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the subscription. Gonna watch Fishy stream tomorrow. Ooh, what is Fishy streaming tomorrow? Thank you to Trey Climo for the sub. I know what Donkey is. I speak a little bit of German. Ink the Meinen, thank you for the sub. My Name ist Skul TCG und ich bin kein Mädchen. There. Thank you, ST, for the sub. Has Kayana tried to get me to play Undertale? I actually played Undertale long before I knew Kayana. I played it over on Twitch. I got stuck on, what's her name? Undyne. Thank you, Marvelous Mudkip TCG, for the sub. Yeah, I'm close to 200,000 subs, although I honestly don't think I'll hit that until probably, my guess is November. That sounds about right. Thank you, Supersonic Boom, for the sub. Yeah, feel free, Olima. just once. 1 toot toot. Thank you, Dave Pittman, for the sub. Fishy's going straight to Gan. Oh, he's going to speedrun Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's what he's going to do. Interesting. Fun. You're watching my house tour vid. Well, it's not my house tour, it's just my game room, and not even my whole room. It's just, you know, the part of my room that actually has games. Digging that box Pikachu 64. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to have that. I wanted the Pikachu N64 all my life, and I'm very happy that I was able to get one. Luckily, they're not too expensive. Like, I think I got mine for 250 bucks, something like that. Which, adjusted for inflation, that's cheaper than it originally went for. Or at worst, it's about the same. So I'm happy. It's my favorite N64 by far. I'm hoping to get more eventually. I'd like to collect N64 consoles, but of course I don't have the money for that since we're going through a very hard time on YouTube right now. Ad crisis and whatnot. But that's why I'm streaming, to help offset some of that, hopefully. And I really do appreciate that. We got 70 people in here right now, only streaming for 12 minutes, and we already have 70 people in here watching. Thanks, guys. You really make this awesome. Can't believe you found my stream. Well, Bo, if you're subbed to me, then you should get a notification whenever I stream. Oh, this is Cynthia's remix. Have I seen the Sylveon Trolls Everyone video? No, I haven't seen that. I can't say I've ever even heard of it. Favorite vacation spot? Easily Walt Disney World in Florida. In fact, I'll be going there 2 weeks from today. Is going to be my 25th birthday, and I'll be at Disney World in Magic Kingdom on that day. So, yeah. How do you record on DS? Well, you need a specially modded DS. I have a specially modded 3DS. They're not cheap. I think they're like 500, 600 bucks, but then you just plug it into your computer with a little USB cord, and voila, you are able to record your screen and share it with the world. This was definitely an awesome investment, and one that was completely funded by fans, completely through donations. So thanks to those fans who made that happen. And yeah, just know that every time you donate to me, it goes towards something for my channel that I would otherwise be unable to get. So, yeah. Am I going to play the Switch now? Oh, I'm going to be playing the Switch a lot because I have a Switch and I have almost every single game for it. I'm literally only missing 2. 1-2 Switch and Super Bomberman R. I'm waiting for 1-2 Switch to go down in price, because I'm not going to pay $50 for a tech demo. Super Bomberman R I would get, but I just don't have an extra $40 just lying around. It was all I could do to find 25 for the amiibos today. So, yeah. In school, you're doing Walt Disney in your biography project. Awesome! I really look up to Walt Disney. He is one of the people that I strive very much to be like. Like, his entire life, up until maybe just the last few years of it, he never actually saw a penny. He put all of his money that he earned into making new films and new forms of entertainment. He strived and made it his life's goal to make people happy, and that's something that I admire quite a bit, and that's something that I want to do myself. And sorry, Trey, I don't sub to people just because they ask, even if it's just for a birthday present, but happy birthday. Am I going to get ARMS? I will get ARMS. I will play ARMS. In fact, I will be playing the test punch of it next week and the week after. What are my thoughts on it? I think that it looks awesome, and I'm really looking forward to playing it. It looks like a great new IP from Nintendo. Thank you, Angel25XX, for the sub. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. Oh, awesome, Storm. That's awesome. Yeah, my birthday's in June. It's June the 2nd. So exactly 2 weeks from today, I'll be turning 25. And I think in this game, maybe it's just an optical illusion, but it already looks like it's getting a little brighter. Because in game time, it's like 5 a.m. now, so yeah. Thank you to Yvette Bell for the sub. And for those of you who are wondering what I'll do after I get Popplio, what I'm going to do is this. In order, when I get Popplio, I will turn to you guys in the chat to name it for me. My favorite color is green, baby Kangaskhan. And then after I name it, I will raise it up to a shiny Primarina. And then I will work on completing my Pokédex so I can get the shiny charm. And then after that, I will begin shiny hunting for Salandit, which will eventually be a Salazzle. So specifically, female Salandit. There are ways to increase the odds of it being a female. And I will be using all those odds because I love Salazzle. Thank you to Cameron Plays All for the sub. Salazzle is my second favorite Gen 7 Pokemon after Primarina, which is why I'm going after a shiny Popplio right now. I just really want for Popplio to be my very first shiny in this game. I have over 100 in my Y game that I will be transferring up at some point, but I want for Popplio to be my very first. Yes, I have well, not a shiny Zippy specifically. I have a shiny Helioptile. There's only one Zippy, and she's normal. But yeah, I have a shiny Helioptile. Hi, Minded Man. Thoughts on the GameCube Pokemon games? I've never actually played those, believe it or not. I do have a GameCube, so I will be picking them up sometime to play them, but I've never actually played them. Isn't one of them like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Box? That sounds like a fun game, doesn't it? It's literally Pokemon Bank before your GameCube, and luckily you don't have to pay for that year after year after year. Hi, Lord Manger. Let's see, my favorite Splatoon weapon is the 52 Gal Deco. Or Deco. I call it Deco. Look, I would tell you a joke, guys. I know one. It's about an unsharpened pencil, but it's pointless. Have I played Overwatch? No, I want to, though, but a year after it came out, and it's still a $60 game. Like, I could buy it used for maybe $50 if I'm lucky. That's a lot of money for me to spend on a game that I honestly probably won't be showing off on my channel that much. I mean, no one's going to want to watch Overwatch videos a year after the game came out. What did I think of Sun and Moon? Honestly, like, I love Lily. And I love that these games are her story instead of the players like the previous games were. But that's about all I can say I actually did like about it. I don't like Alola. I like a lot of the new Pokemon, but there are some I don't. I don't like that they replaced HMs with riding Pokemon. I don't like how they changed up the series, in all honesty. I know that some people are like, this changed it up, so that makes it better to me. It doesn't make it better to me. It makes it worse. And I just flat out, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I love Lily to death. But beyond Lily, there's not much in these games that I find actually interesting. I much preferred X and Y, which I know is completely the opposite of most people's opinions. They don't like X and Y, but they love Sun and Moon. I'm sorry, I love X and Y, but I'm just not a fan of Sun and Moon. Do I friend people on the Wii U? I do, but there's a asterisk. I only friend people who pledge $5 or more to me per month on Patreon. That, in return, as a reward, I have a 1-hour session with them in whatever game they choose, and we get to talk through Discord for a full hour once a month, every single month. That's my reward to them as a thank you for pledging me on Patreon. And as a result, that means I can't add other people outside of that. Makes sense? So if you want to play games with me, then just become a Patreon supporter. And I understand most of you are kids who don't have money, or you're not kids but you still don't have money. I understand that, and that's fine. I don't hate you because you're broke. I mean, I'm not here asking for money. It's just that was what I thought was a fair trade-off, is you actually voluntarily give me some money every month, and I in return will reward you by playing with you, which is something that, trust me, maybe a few thousand people have wanted to do, but it's always been so difficult to make it happen in the past. This just seemed like a good compromise. Ink Arts. Patreon is it's a website where you can pledge money to people that you like. There's a link to my Patreon in the description of this video, actually. Usually in return for pledging money every single month, you get some kind of rewards. I know artists use Patreon a lot, like as a reward for pledging them $5 a month, they will sketch something for you absolutely for free, that otherwise you would have to pay money for to commission, stuff like that. Patreon is just something that I have to fall back on right now because of the YouTube ad crisis. Same with why I'm live streaming. The live streaming itself doesn't get me more money, but you guys donating towards me does. Even though it goes towards a specific thing, it's still, you know, something that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So thank you to everyone who donates to me, because I know some of you have donated to me already in the past and you're in here for it. So thank you for that. But if you're wondering, you know, why I'm live streaming, why I have that big thing right there, it's because there's stuff that I would really like for the future of my channel that I'm just not able to afford right now because YouTube kind of sucks and major advertisers definitely suck. So yeah, I'm sorry that I went off on a tangent there, but Patreon is a place where you pledge real money to people that you like, and in return you get special rewards that you can't get anywhere else. For me, $1 a month will get you a acknowledgement at the end of every single video for that month. If you see my videos, then you see at the very end it'll say who my Patreon supporters are. And then if you donate $5 a month every single month, then I have a 1 hour session with you. I've also thought of maybe making a $3 reward tier where if you pledge $3 or more to me, then you also get early access to my videos. But I don't know about that, because most of the time I don't even make my videos until the day before they go up anyway. But, you know, if that's something people want, then I'll make that a thing. You do not shiny hunt, it's too stressful. Well, it would be stressful, but I'm streaming, so I'm sharing this with you guys. So that makes it a whole lot of fun. Really takes away from the monotony of it all. Ooh, this is a long song. This is like a 7-8 minute song, seriously. Deoxys remix. Later, Trey. Thanks for popping in. I'm sorry, Digna. The only way to play with me in Splatoon is if you are a Patreon pledger. I mean, that may sound unfair to most of you, but that's just what I could think of as a fair reward. It used to be like every few months I would set up a time where you could maybe get one game with me. This way you get a full hour with me. It's guaranteed, and you what's the word? You get to talk with me over Discord while we do. So it's a whole lot more fun than just maybe getting a session in with me. And it's a lot less confusing and a whole lot more consistent too. So what's my Pokemon looking like? Hold on. No. Have all eggs. Okay. Any tips for filling your Pokédex? Well, Wonder Trading actually has gotten me half of my Pokédex just from Wonder Trading alone. Beyond that, just go after the ones you like first, because they're always the most fun. And then go after the lesser well-known ones afterwards. And just have fun while you do it, I guess is what it comes down to. Are there any mods in these streams? There are sometimes mods, but I don't see any of them in here right now. But I am fully capable of just stopping everything in an instant to moderate the chat, so don't push me, people. But you guys are very well behaved, so I haven't had to do that yet. You have a shiny Arceus. That's awesome, but unless it's Japanese, it's fake. My hashtag yes some more for hashtag know about. Oh, hi Ju-chan, thank you very much. Thanks, Bo. My favorite shiny is Zoroark. What's the greatest thing in Splatoon 2? Don't know, it's not out yet. Yeah, I'm on hashtag no to milk because it's obviously just a water tower. So yeah. That being said, I am wearing my Team B-Rush shirt right now, funny enough. You guys didn't think that I would make a Team B-Rush shirt campaign and not get one for myself. Thanks, Phantom. Actually, you know what, Phantom? I'm going to make you a mod. So, there. If you feel like moderating in chat, please feel free. Do I like the look of Salmon Run? I think it looks like a fun mode. I just wish I knew more about it. And I haven't even played it myself yet, so I honestly don't know anything about it besides what they've shown. Thanks to Ray Skywalker, you misspelled Ray for the sub. Let's see, Supersonic Boom. If you pay £10 a month on Patreon, then what? I don't know what that converts to in dollars. I know that's like at least $5, so you would get basically all the rewards that I offer. Do I still have any B-Rush shirts? No. I will probably do another campaign for that, but not for a while. KRZCon22, thank you for the sub. Because I just finished the most recent one, like, what, 2 months ago? Something like that. It's too recent. And I'd much rather do new shirts than just do the same one over and over. Thanks to Mine and Man for the sub. My favorite non-Pokemon game? Good question. Probably Splatoon, honestly. I take that back. Breath of the Wild. I'm going to make that my favorite non-Pokemon. Supersonic Boom. If you, right now, pledge 10 pounds on Patreon, then I will personally give you milk. Yes. I will personally find you and hand you a glass of milk. Do I watch other YouTubers? Oh yeah, that's practically all I do during my free time. Of course, I watch Fishy and Kyle's videos. Fishy and Chocolate Milk Gamer. I watch most of the big PokeTubers, I guess. I'm not as big into PokeTubing as I used to be. I watch Vanoss and his friends all the time. Who else? Hello Greedo, he's a big Star Wars YouTuber. I watch some Star Wars Battlefront people like Crimson Heroes and the Coalition Squad. You guys probably never heard of them, but I have appeared in their videos a bit. Who else? I just watch a ton. If you were to see my subscription feed, then you'd actually be probably a little intimidated by how big it is. I noticed you, True Zelda game, Zelda Master. I noticed you. May not be able to say your name right, but I did notice you. Is this going to be our shiny? No. No, it is not. Yeah. I also found out why I couldn't connect to the internet yesterday to Wonder Trade Popplios away. Turns out Pokemon Moon needed an update, but it didn't prompt me on the screen until after I had deposited all my boxes in bank. Who do I like better, Lusamine or Guzma? I like Lusamine better. That lady's crazy, though. She's 100% bonkers. Yes, I have completed Breath of the Wild. It was a very, very fun game. I consider Breath of the Wild to be the best game ever made. Was that you? I think that, yeah, I don't know how I got down there, but... Looks like my cup, which thankfully was empty, just fell down randomly. Don't know how, but it did. Thank you to Evil Addy Bear 1666 Pokemon for the sub. Did I try out Thumper yet? No, I have not. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. As seen in the it's basically all over my channel. If you've not seen Zippy by now, I don't know how you missed her. Well, I mean, Morphin Blastoise, here's the thing. Breath of the Wild is not a typical Zelda game. I don't know how to describe it, but like, I'm playing through Ocarina of Time right now. I just hit the halfway point today, yeah! But for that, I need a walkthrough in order to get through it. I can't just do it on my own. Whereas with Breath of the Wild, I basically did that whole game on my own, except a walkthrough for 3 of the 4 Divine Beasts. I got through the 4th one all on my own. So, yeah, like, Ocarina of Time's story is amazing, and I love it. It's a really amazing story. Of the two, honestly, Ocarina of Time probably has the better story, but the gameplay of that game is so not fun to me. It's so not fun. Whereas Breath of the Wild, the gameplay was the whole fun. That was part of the reason why it was so fun. Like, being able to do all that you can do in Breath of the Wild, it just blows my mind away. Although the story is awesome too, especially, like, about halfway through the memories that I collected, and I have collected all of them, I realized that the story isn't about Link, it's about Zelda, which is awesome. Whereas Ocarina of Time is Link's story. It's your story of how you saved the world. Whereas Breath of the Wild is Zelda's story about how she came to accept her destiny. What's my name 101? Yeah, I have written several fan fictions. I'm writing 2 right now, actually. One's for Zootopia, as you saw from the wallpaper. I talk about this on my Twitter every once in a while. In fact, I just posted the next chapter of that fan fiction last night. So, yeah. If you guys are at all interested in my fan fiction, just, I guess look up Skul TCG fan on fanfiction.net and you'll find me. And you'll be able to see what I've written. I'm very happy with what I've written. I've been writing fan fiction since before I started YouTube. Like, I've been writing it since I was 11, so over half a lifetime ago. I've only put up the most recent stuff that I'm actually happy with and not horrible up on fanfiction.net, so that, you know, if you read it, you can actually enjoy it, hopefully, if you're into the stuff that I've written about. My least favorite Pokemon is Garbodor. Do I like Groudon or Rayquaza, or no? I'm not a fan of the Gen 3 legendaries overall. The exceptions, obviously, are Latios and Latios, but the rest of them just don't stick out to me. How much money is a Pro Controller? It's 70 bucks, and as you can see, 25 has been raised, so we are, what, 45 away? But hey, that's over a third of the way there, which is awesome. That's just what you guys sent me last stream. If every single person in here donated $1, we would fund the Pro Controller and get a good portion of the way into funding the next thing. So if you feel like you want to donate, but you're afraid that it won't be enough, every single dollar helps. So just believe me when I say that. Yeah, I remember Long Gone. Don't worry, I won't. My favorite legendary is Latias. Same with my favorite Pokemon besides Helioptile. Latias. Did I get all of Mersilica today? I won't say, but I did make a hunting video for them, and that will be up tomorrow. So be on the lookout. Ooh, this one's a girl. And I am nicknaming all of these Popplios Shirtigal TCG, so if you ever happen across one through Wonder Trade, then you'll know it's from me. I've been doing the stream for days. Well, this is the third time this week. Would I try and do a meetup with my fans? Well, I try whenever I can, but I don't really travel that much. So whenever I do travel, there's usually like 3 or 4 fans who do manage to find me, but it's not like, since I have so many fans, it's hard to meet up with a lot of them. Yeah, Phantom, yeah, 300 bucks at once, that was huge. Is it lagging for anyone or just for a few people? Just wanting to know. What's my fan fiction about? Well, I've written 2. One was a one-shot, and another was a full-length fanfic, a novel-length fanfic, and both of them were for Frozen. And right now I'm writing another 2 at the same time. One is for Zootopia, it's called Fuzz, and the other is for Balto, which I'm sure most of you never even heard of. It's a 90s animated film. It didn't do too well, but I love it. It's a Balto fan fiction, and it, like, yeah. I've said all I need to say, so if you're interested in any of that, feel free. If you're not, then I don't blame you for just ignoring what I just said. Okay, like half of you are lagging and half of you are not. On my screen, through my own internet, I'm not lagging, so I guess it's not me on my end. My biggest donation ever, $300. Someone donated $300. I actually kept that as a highlight. It is on my channel, so if you look up reacting to a $300 donation or something like that, then you'll find it. That actually happened twice, but the second time someone donated $50 every day for 6 days straight, which came out to $300. So it wasn't $300 altogether, but I was keeping track of it, and they came out to $300. So twice I have been donated $300 all from one person, which is a lot. I mean, man, what can you say to that? Like, I was sure both times that it was a mistake, but no, they both insisted that the money was on purpose. One of them was actually the last of the money I needed to buy this very capture card that I am streaming this on. I forget what the other went to, but I'm pretty sure it went to, I don't remember exactly what it went to, but I'm sure it went to something important. Probably video games or, probably video games or Amiibo. How many shinies do I have? In this game, 0. In Pokemon Y, waiting to be transferred up, it's like over 100. I haven't counted them, there's a lot. Yes, I've seen Chaco's Splatoon 2 love story. Do I like Charizard, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? Huh. Well, of those, Charizard's the only one. Wait, is it even? Nope, Charizard isn't even spelled correctly, so I can't like any of them. They're all spelled incorrectly. Ever written a creepypasta? Nope, and I have no interest. I'm not a fan of horror. Like, at all. I haven't even seen Alien. Nope, no shiny yet. Up over 900 eggs and still no shiny. My favorite starter of all time is Snivy. What if someone gave me a $500 donation? Well, why don't you donate and we'll see, huh? No, but seriously, $500 would get me everything that I need on July 21, which is what I am most concerned with at this point. Because there's 9 amiibo, a game, a new Joy-Con, and a Pro Controller all coming out on that day or close to it. That's like $350. So $500 would fund all of that, and then honestly, I'd probably just use the other $150 towards going towards either other Switch games or, frankly, my electric bill. But yeah, seriously, if anyone donated $500, I would put it towards good use. I wouldn't go splurging on things I don't need. Everything I get, I would put into this channel or use in like real life. Just know you don't have to. I just appreciate it. Whether you donate $500 or $5 or $1, just donating, I mean, that blows my mind that you want to do that to help me. And apart from getting my personal thanks, just know that it is going towards something important. And yeah, after my Pro Controller, I will be going after a new computer, although frankly, I'm second guessing that because I'm streaming this in high definition just fine. I would probably save up for a new microphone though, because this microphone is not good quality. But other than that, like the computer, I tweaked the settings a little and it seems to be streaming just fine now. Doubling the internet speed today also helped. Thank you to Ryan Sayapertra for the sub. Hey, by the way, suddenly doubled our internet speed for free today. No, starting today. So we're getting like 1/4 of a gigabyte a second download speed now. Yeah, it's awesome. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Silver. The best Pokemon game, in my opinion. To draw my life, I already have. Like if you look up Skul Gold TCG on YouTube, it's one of the top results. That's awesome, Big the Awesome. Would I rather get a never-ending golden ticket to Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory or have my own? I don't understand what that means. Thank you for the sub, Amritpal Kayla. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Fish are friends, not food. Have I heard of Coraline? Yeah, I've heard of it. I have yet to see it. Thank you, Undertale Fan 981 for the sub. My favorite Gen 6 starter is Finnegan. Do I like mac and cheese? Yep, just had it for lunch. Yeah, I just keep going in circles. Would I prefer Litten or Tepig? Litten, easy. Oh my goodness, Steven Lillard just donated $1. Is it going to show up on the screen? Donation hype in the chat, everyone. There it is, there it is. Took a little while, but it is there. Okay, now here's the... And now is the time when Skul takes a pause to update the thing because the widget won't do it on its own. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Hype in the chat, everyone. Okay, so we're up to $26. Out of 70. So we are just $44 away. 07, 21, 2017. Splatoon 2 Switch Pro Controller. There we go. And voila, it has been updated. Thank you so much. Hopefully the start of a donation train. Thank you for that donation. Thank you very much. And this would be the perfect time to get a shiny. I said this would be a perfect time to get a shiny. This would be a great... You know what? It's not going to happen. Have I ever considered a new typing of starters? Well, I don't know if people know this, but when Gen 4 was about to come out, it was reported and widely believed that the starters would actually be Ghost, Dark, and Psychic. And people did not like that. They begged for that to not happen. Long Gone just donated $2. I hope this helps fix that left Joy-Con. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're up to $28. Oh my goodness. Donation hype in the chat once again, everyone. And once again, give me a second while I manually update this. You know what? I'm just gonna Splatoon 2 Switch Pro Controller. $70 total, 28 now. July 21. Voila! There we go. We are now exactly 40% of the way towards getting that Pro Controller. Woo! And thank you very much for your donations, guys. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, people did not like the idea of changing up the formula of the starters. So, yeah, we were very relieved when it was grass, water, and fire after all. So, after that scare, I don't want it to ever be changed. When will I do Pokemon card openings again? Never, sorry. And if you're subbed to me just for my card openings, then feel free to unsub. Although I really do hope you consider at least giving my other series a watch. Like, I'm very proud of what my channel has turned into. And I would hope that people would give my other content a chance, even though I don't do the CCG anymore. Favorite evolution is Sylveon. Wait, what? No, I think people are just... I think people... you people are giving... You guys were just predicting it would be a shiny. It wasn't actually a shiny. This, hopefully, is a shiny. If this could be a shiny, that'd be a perfect time. I would include those donations at the beginning of the video, easy peasy. Come on, be a shiny. Please be a shiny. Not a shiny. I tried, people. Oh, Coalition Squad. Hi there. Hello there. How do you get in Popplio egg? Well, I have... Ooh, this one's a girl. I have my English Primarina, so Jayla, in the daycare with a male Japanese Popplio. And that gets Popplio eggs, and the eggs are quadrupled in chances of being a shiny. Okay, guys, you've got to stop saying shiny in the chat unless it's an actual shiny. You're throwing me off. Why do I have the TCG if I don't open cards anymore? For the same reason, I still have Skull Shirtigal, even though I've never made an Aragon video in my life. How would I feel if there were albino Pokemon? Well, I mean, there kind of already is. That's basically what shinies are, right? Think Arceus hates me? Yeah, I've called him the llama god for too long. He shall have his revenge. How long have I been hunting for this? Today, so far, 50 minutes. Altogether, about 5 months off and on. I'm up over 900 eggs. Favorite Aragon character is Saphira. I love dragons. Saphira is the best dragon ever. Do I like Charizard, Bulbasaur, Squirtle? Well, that's sort of odd. Do I like the final evolution of Charmander, or do I like the first evolution of Blastoise and Venusaur is what you're asking? At least make it even. No, don't have the shiny charm. I'm too afraid that as I collect the rest of the Pokédex, that one of those will be shiny. I really want my Popplio to be my first shiny. And honestly, if I hit 1,024 eggs, this will be my second ever Pokemon that took longer than odds to get as a shiny. My first one was an Emolga in the Friend Safari. It took 1,180 something encounters, and my odds were maxed out at 512. So yeah, I really hope that I get it before that. When will I make another Splatoon video? Hopefully on Tuesday. I try and make them every single week. It's just dependent on everyone else, and if everyone else is busy, then I can't really make a video, can I? Oh, happy birthday, Zach. My birthday's in 2 weeks, and I'll be in Disney World then. Hi, Lainey. Nice to see you. Well, my odds right now are 1 in 1,024. My favorite season of the anime. My favorite season of the anime is a good question. I guess the first season. Season 1 is my favorite, although the series I consider the best is Diamond and Pearl. Although my favorite Pokegirl is May from Advanced Generation. And my favorite shipping is Amber, shipping from X and Y. So really anything except for Black and White and Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's fine and all, it's just too childish. I don't like it. It's too different from everything else. Do I like Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle? I like Charmander the most out of those. Do I like Yokai Watch? I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion on it. What shiny will I be hunting next? After I get Popplio and evolve it into Primarina and finish up my Pokédex and get my shiny charm, then I will be going after shiny Salazzle, which you can't find in the wild, so I'll have to find a shiny female Salandit. There are ways to increase the odds of it being female, and I'll be using as many of those chances as I can get. Whoops. Here, go ahead and heal me. Thank you, Miltank. There's one way to get Popplio naturally in the game, and that's to pick it as your starter. You could always trade for one online, but unless you picked one as your starter, then you're out of luck. Have I ever considered playing Portal 2? I've considered it. There are other games that take priority right now. What's worse, male Combi or male Salandit? Male Combi, because at least Salandit looks nice as a male. Do I have a virtual console Pokemon game? Yep, I have Pokemon Red. I did a playthrough of it. Oh my goodness, Tom Fisher 1021 just donated $1. Just a test donation for now. More will come in the future. What would you do without such a great Twitch mod like myself? Thank you so much, and that's automatically applied, so we are up to $29 saved up. Donation hype in the chat, and also Crimson Heroes is here. Tonight, we honor the hero. I can do a better voice when I haven't been talking for an hour. Tonight, we honor the hero. I don't know. Tonight, we honor the hero. I don't know. It's Crimson Heroes, okay? If I could get a shiny right now, it'd be perfect. Thanks to Team Myers for the sub. Also, Tom Fisher. That test donation definitely worked, and thank you for using that link in the description to donate. For those of you who don't know, the link in the description you can use PayPal with. If you use the one in the chat, the super chat button, then you're only able to use cards. But the link uses PayPal, if that makes a difference to you. It doesn't to me. It all goes to the same place. One sooner than later, but it does go to the same place. Thank you for the sub, Jamer the Gal. What was the first Pokemon movie I ever saw? Pokemon the first movie. I saw it when it came out. Before there were any other Pokemon movies in existence. Thanks to Squid for the sub. Do I think the Pokemon Stars rumor is real? I don't know what I think about it. Thank you for the sub, Macer Taser. I will say this. I don't think we're getting a Pokemon game this year. It's too soon after Sun and Moon. That's what I think. I think that the next Pokemon thing we'll see, thanks to Nintendo for the sub, the next Pokemon thing we'll see will actually be, in my opinion, Generation 2 on the Virtual Console. That's just what I think is next. I have nothing to back that up. It's just my opinion. Clank the Robot, thanks for the sub. It's something that I haven't heard anyone else talk about, but as of right now, you are capable of transferring Pokemon from any generation to the present, thank you to Foxy Goldwing Gaming. You can transfer Pokemon from any generation to present except for Gen 2. And I think that releasing Gen 2 on the Virtual Console would be awesome. Just to make that perfect. Thanks to Gory Gorman for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Adrian Zepeda Ramirez. Why not shiny lighting? Thank you to some random guy on the internet for the sub. Did you just do that just so that I would say that? Have I ever played The World's End with You? No. World Ends with You? Nope. Team Skull or Team Skull? Well, I mean, I'm partial to Team Skull myself, but I'm biased. How about you guys? Are you on Team Skull or Team Skull? No, Sadizay's at work. Thanks to Noogie Boy for the sub. I am sorry if I mispronounced that. My day's been great. Lots of important progress going on in my channel and in real life and stuff. So yeah, in fact, after I'm done streaming here, I might just boot up Ocarina of Time and play it some more. I just became Adult Link, which as far as I know is about the halfway point of the game. So I'm really looking forward to what happens from here on out. Okay guys, no caps. This is your only warning. If I keep seeing caps, I'm going to ask my mods to start timing you out, or I'm going to do it myself. That's your only warning, people. Yeah, I am a big Disney fan. My favorite films are all Disney films. And, you know, for my birthday in 2 weeks, I'm going to Disney World. So, yeah, I'd like to say I'm a big Disney fan. Do I like using Twitch? Twitch is fine. It's just I don't have an audience there. Like, I have 93 people watching me here right now. I think usually on Twitch, I'm lucky if I get maybe half that. Maybe. I think I average, like, between 10 and 30 people watching, and it's usually, like... Yeah, it's usually, like, 15. Yes, I mean capital letters. Why are all caps warning worthy? Because... all caps on the internet is a form of shouting. It's incredibly rude and disrespectful. And plus, it's just you trying to be seen above everyone else, which is just stupid, because I see all of your comments anyway. My favorite generation is Gen 2. Do I hate dabbing? Yes, I do, and maybe half the people in here know why. Have I got a shiny yet? Nope, not yet. Favorite Nintendo game of all time? Pokemon Silver. Have I ever been in a fandom I regret? I can't say. I don't really think so. Like I was in My Little Pony for a while, and it's simply because I liked the show. I liked the show. I liked the characters. I thought it was witty. I thought it was clever. I got teased for it a lot, even by, you know, even my own wife. Like, it's a little girl show, why do you like it? So, that's mostly why I stopped watching, is because I got teased so much because of it. But even now, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a little girl show. I think it's, you know, I think it's okay. Ha! Anyone care to tell Luigi on the 360 why I'm not going to dab, and why it's something that no one should ever do again? Ah, yes, I did give you permission, Alima. Why get on a Pokemon then run in circles? Because that counts the steps faster than just running in circles on your own or running up and down. This is the fastest way to count steps, which is what the eggs look at when they hatch. No, Charlie, your phone is not stuck in all caps. That's impossible. You're lying. I see any more all caps messages, I'm going to time you out. Like I said, only warning. And if you type a message saying, but I have to type in all caps, I'm going to time you out. Like, if all you can do is type in caps, then just don't type at all. It's not rocket science, folks. My favorite generation is Gen 2. I just said that. Generation 2. Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. Do I want the Pokewalker thing back in the next game? I wouldn't mind it. I thought it was pretty nice, but I do think it should be, I think it should be special. It shouldn't be used in every single game. It should be used sparingly. Otherwise, it's not as interesting anymore. Yeah, you just got a new phone. Like in those in those 2 minutes, you just got a new phone. Yeah. That okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also, this was a pretty song by Lichek City. My favorite color is green. And yet, we are at 101 viewers when I say this. So by the time you hear this, it's probably down to 90. Why am I playing as a girl? Because I like the girl character. Thing just came unplugged for a split second. Sorry, guys. Wasn't that, it was that. Okay. I think everything's working now. Holy cow, Crimson Heroes just donated $1.48. What is going on with the what is going on with what happened? $30 and 48.0163587679712 cents. What is that? Okay, I gotta fix this real quick. Hold on, guys. Thank you, Crimson Heroes, for the donation hype in the chat, everyone. And thanks to Mario Lucario for the sub. Okay, I gotta fix this. What happened? Okay, let's, Can I maybe relaunch that? Yeah, there we go. That's not how much a controller costs. A Switch Pro controller, yeah, it costs $70. Don't believe me? Look it up. Yeah, seriously, look it up. A Switch Pro controller, $70. Sorry. My least favorite gen is honestly Gen 3. Just doesn't impress me. Later, True Zelda Master, thanks for stopping in. $70 is outrageous, but if it helps, the Pro Controller does include an Amiibo reader and HD rumble and motion controls. So Flaming Fox just donated $3. Good luck with the shiny hunt, and I hope you get the Pro Controller soon. Thank you so much. I don't know what is going on here. Hold on. Let me relaunch and see if that fixes it. Oh, man. Thank you so much. $33.48. We are very close to halfway there, people. Hype in the chat, everyone. But, yeah, I agree it shouldn't be that expensive, but when you understand what all is inside the controller, it makes sense. Like, it's not just the controller. They also have the NFC reader for Amiibo. They also have HD Rumble. They also have the motion controls, which is very good for Splatoon, because the Wii U Pro Controller did not have motion controls. Thanks to Eldorado Marco for the sub. So, yeah, when it comes down to it, when you think about what all's in there, it makes sense, but I agree, it is pretty expensive. But, you know, it is what it is. And I really want the Splatoon 2 themed controller. The problem is, as far as we know, it's not coming out in America, so odds are I'm going to have to import it. So it'll probably be closer to $100 instead of just $70 when it comes down to it. But if I reach 70, that's $70 closer than I would have to pay out of pocket, which is awesome. And I will be using that controller for playing Splatoon 2. Thank you for the sub, Padada the Great. Padada. There we go. I'm so sorry. What does 62 days ago mean? That 62 days from now is when Splatoon 2 releases, and with it, this Pro Controller. Thank you for the sub, Chirping Weasel. So, yeah, that's what it comes down to, is I will be using that Pro Controller for Splatoon 2. And as most of you know, like, my channel is very much Splatoon themed now. I focus on that more than anything else. I do focus on other things, but Splatoon is definitely the big thing. So I will be using that controller out the wazoo. So if you donate anything, just know it is going towards something that I'll be using on this channel a lot. How many encounters have I had? I've had over 900 eggs. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm up over 950 by now. Am I still accepting fan art? Yes, I am. Please feel free to send me whatever fan art you have. I don't care if it's just a stick figure drawing with the word Skull underneath. I will accept it. Thank you very much. Is Pokemon Stars official? No, it is not. It is nothing but a rumor. Just like Pokemon Z. Later, Slap Arcade. Thanks for stopping in here. If I got a Helioptile in real life, what would I do? I would make a video, get a few million views, and never have to work again. No, I would keep her and love her forever. That's what I would do. How long are we going today? Well, hopefully until I get the shiny. My contingency plan is just to go for maybe 4 hours from now, so 5 hours altogether. Because I've been streaming now for 1 hour and 9 minutes. My favorite Alolan form is probably Raichu. I'm going to go with Raichu. And once again, I am nicknaming all of these Shirtigal TCG, so if you ever find one through Wonder Trade, you know it's from me. Yeah, I remember the Flashfire Booster Box. Is kind of hard to forget. I have over 5 million views on that thing for some reason. Honestly, even now, about half of my money every single month comes from that video alone. It's pretty ridiculous. Look, Charlie, don't worry about it. Past is in the past. Forget about it. Oh, Steven Universe? No, I don't. Dragon riding Popplio. Ha! Give me a life-size Primarina plush and I'll write that. That did not sound right. I mean, look, let's pretend I didn't say that. Let's pretend you didn't hear that. I don't want to lose money from my channel because of that. No, I do not watch Steven Universe. Lima, send me an email and I'll give it to you through email. That's the way that I give out my address. SkulShirtleTCG@gmail.com. So just my username at gmail.com. Copy and paste it if you have to. And I'll give you my address through email only. Like, I don't mind saying that I'm from Texas. I don't even mind saying I'm from the Houston area. Some of you who have been paying close attention might even know what city I'm in. But my actual address, I prefer not to publish out over the internet because I'm not stupid. So, if you want it, just send me an email and I'll reply with it. Do I have a job? This is my job. YouTube is a job. It is my favorite job I've ever had. If I could be a Pokemon, what one would I be? Probably the Llama God, because then I could just create and destroy whatever I feel like, whenever I feel like it. Ultimate control. Game Man T, thank you for the sub. That's what I would be as a Llama God. Will I ever team up with Verlicify? Nope, he is cancer. I want nothing to do with him. How much money do I get for a YouTuber? I'm not comfortable with giving an exact amount, but it's enough to live off of. Right now with the ad crisis, barely, but it is enough for me to live off of and to call a job. If I could have any shiny, what would I choose right now at this minute? POPPLIO. Torin, that was a very bad time for you to pop in. I'm sorry. But hey, glad you're still here. Have I ever played Plants vs. Zombies? Nope. Have I ever considered a Splatoon video with Saturday? I asked her and she's not comfortable with it because she's not that good at the game. Plus, honestly, there's nothing that you can really do locally except for that horrible split screen mode, so it wouldn't be that entertaining is what it comes down to. And she's just not interested anyway, so yeah. So that answers that. No, look, I don't hate Verlicify because he's against hacking. I hate him because of practically everything else that he's done, said, or thought. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but he has gone out and attacked some of my best friends, unjustly, and then in his mind there is no way that he can be at fault. And when people have counterattacked him, he plays victim. Like, he called out Tamashi Hiroka, who's the biggest girl PokeTuber out there, and a friend of mine. He said that since she had started streaming on Twitch, that she had become nothing more than a cam girl, which is 100% not true. That really hurt her feelings, and a lot of us fans retaliated by telling him to shut up. And he responded by playing victim and saying, "Why are you all attacking me? I was just expressing my opinion." And that should give you an idea of how his mind works. So why should I team up with someone like that? That got sad really quick. Let's find this shiny, huh? Pretty, please. Ooh, this one was a girl. I didn't even realize. Will I make the same character in Splatoon 2? It's impossible because the hair links are going to be wrong, I think. Do I know age? Oh my goodness, Marvelous Mudkip just donated $1. I'm currently shiny hunting something, so wish me good luck. Good luck! Good luck on your POPPLIO and some other stuff. Thank you so much. That's another $1 towards our Pro Controller, and we are almost 50% of the way there. We are just 52 cents away from getting there. Yeah. Yes, I know A-Drive. He's actually popped in to my streams a few times, and I think that he is the best shiny hunter on YouTube. He's very energetic, he's very knowledgeable, he's always so entertaining. He is great. So yeah, I think A-Drive's awesome, and yes, I know Jaywitz very well. We've met each other on several occasions. He's a great guy. The thing with most PokeTubers is they are genuinely great people. They are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Would I ever collab with Tamashi? Well, that'd mostly be up to her, but if I had the opportunity, yeah, definitely. How much money would I bet I'm going to find on Shiny POPPLIO stream? Honestly, I'm not a betting man. If I were to bet, I'd say my odds are maybe 1 in 3 that I'll find it. And 2 in 3 that I won't. Would I consider teaming up with A-Drive? I might consider it, but there's not really much that we could do to collaborate. What PokeTubers am I not on good terms with? There's a few, maybe not too big that I can think of, honestly. I don't have any beef with Primetime Pokemon, I'm just simply not a fan of his. Like, there's a big difference. Like, I can genuinely not like someone, and then I can be indifferent about someone, like, simply not have an opinion. Primetime is one of those. Like, if you like him, great. I just don't. I have nothing against him. I'm just not a fan. Water and Grass, I think, had some beef with me a while ago. I don't remember what it was, though, and even if I'm correct or incorrect, it doesn't matter. It was so long ago, it doesn't matter anyway. There's really no YouTubers that I actually am always at odds with that I can think of. I'm a very happy-go-lucky person. I try and get along with everyone. And if there's someone that I don't get along with, then I just avoid them until I forget they exist, which works out pretty well, actually. Thank you for the sub, Amber Kirkove. I am so sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh, you're hunting Fomantis. Awesome. Well, good luck with that, Marvelous. My favorite Pokemon type is Fairy. How many eggs have I hatched? Over 900, probably over 950 by now. Favorite dark type is probably Zoroark. My favorite park segment seen in Pokemon X and Y. Honestly, my favorite part of X and Y was the gym leader music, believe it or not. Hearing that remixed with a live orchestra during Pokemon Symphonic Evolutions twice. I've been to 2 concerts, so twice. It just gets straight into your soul, and it's awesome. My favorite Pokemon game is Silver. Favorite Ultra Beast is Pheromosa. How am I recording this on 3DS? I'm using a specially modded 3DS that has a video capture card on it. And I just plug it straight into my computer, and everything is in real time. If you were to look at my DS and the screen, there's a difference of maybe a tenth of a second. I hit a button and it shows on screen almost immediately. There's a bit of a delay, but it's hardly noticeable. It's really only there if you're looking for it, so yeah. And I am a girl in this game because I like the girl character design more than the boys. My favorite mythical Pokemon is Shaman. Oh, hunting for a shiny Squirtle. Good luck. Good luck indeed. That's a beautiful shiny. I don't know if I have a shiny Squirtle yet, actually. I'll probably hunt for it sometime. What do I think about Pimp Knight? I don't have an opinion on him, just like Primetime. My favorite Pokemon starter is Snivy. My opinions on Bianca, Serena, and Charon. It depends on which medium you're talking about, because they're all different in the anime than they are in the games. Thanks to Drake Phoenix for the sub. When does Marshadow come out? It'll be released in Japan alongside the movie in 2 months. I'm not sure about the rest of the world. Favorite evil team? Team Rocket. Your soft resetting for shiny Kukui. Good luck with that. my favorite Pokemon starter evolution? I would say Samurott. What program do I use to edit my videos? Sony Vegas. I bought it legitimately. I'm not using a crack or anything because it's illegal. But I paid like $600 for it. So, but it's a high quality professional program. It has yet to let me down. I'm able to do so much more with it than I did before. Before, some of you might see this in my older Everything Wrong with Pokemon Movies videos, I used to use Windows Movie Maker. There's only so much you can do with that. Since switching to Sony Vegas, I've been able to do so much, and I love it so much. Have fun, SMB. That sounds like a long, fun day. Is anyone else currently shiny hunting right now while you're watching me? Favorite Pokemon type is what you call fairy. Yeah, I think it's a minimum of $1 that you have to donate, Mike. You could donate $1.52 if you're OCD, but if you just want to do the minimum and just want to do $1, then I appreciate it. Thank you to Jack RMZ for the sub. How do I avoid copyright? Well, actually, this won't be much longer, but I am currently partnered with a YouTube partnership that turned off the copyright detector on my channel. So I can still be manually flagged, but as far as automatic stuff that that YouTube's algorithm looks at, it doesn't apply to me. And I'm leaving the partnership in September because I need that 20% of my money that they're taking. So I will be losing that, so I'm going to have to be very careful with my videos after that. But luckily, I am done with the Pokemon movies, and that's the biggest thing that it used to get. The other thing is gameplay, but luckily with Splatoon, it's very easy for me to not have to worry about that. And then other games are either not owned by Nintendo that I play, or they are by Nintendo, but I can work around it. I have ways. It usually takes like maybe 2 or 3 different kinds of edits to a video, but I do make it work. Have I ever blocked someone from my channel? Yeah, I have. I'm trying to think of one instance in particular. There was someone who was upset when Pokemon Go didn't come out. When it came out, that I didn't get a new phone to play it. They were just posting spam on all of my videos. Every time I uploaded a video, they were just ridiculing me for making this a priority instead of Pokemon Go, and for alienating my fan base and whatnot. And usually I can ignore those, but that guy just got to me. It got on my nerves, and I just ended up blocking him. Woomy just donated $5. Good luck on the shiny Popplio. Woomy, we are at over halfway towards that Pro Controller. We are now just $30.52 away. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Woomy, for that very generous donation. What if someone donated $1 million? I'd probably make the news, because that would be easily the biggest donation ever on any medium. I think the biggest legit donation right now is $10,000. I think that's it. So yeah, that'd be 100 times as much. Hype in the chat. Woo! You guys are awesome, you know that? You make this the best job in the world. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. To you who have donated, and to you who are just right here right now, not even in the chat, just watching just for the fun of it, just thank you so much for being here. It really makes me feel blessed. Do you watch I Hate Everything? No, never even heard of it. And if that's popular or something, I'm sorry. Sometimes I wonder if I live under a rock. Oh, my poor throat. In about 5 minutes here, when I hit the hour-and-a-half mark, I will be taking a quick break to get a drink and rest my throat. Maybe I can get the shiny before then, but who knows. Would I like to return to the games? Lily! Definitely Lily. I mean, seriously. She has so much potential to be the best Pokemon trainer the world has ever seen. They better bring her back. That was loud. Yes, I have a PS4. Thoughts on Gen 5? It's good. It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate any of the Pokemon generations. The one that I like the least is Gen 3, and even then I enjoy playing it. Like, Gen 5 for me is smack dab in the middle. Not my least favorite, not my favorite. Jesse, James, or Meowth? Honestly, I've always been a fan of James. I just... there's something about him that I like that separates him from the others. I don't know what it is. He just has some sort of... all sorts of quirks that I could just relate to, I guess. Like in the Attack of the Prehistoric Pokemon episode. What are you laughing at? Oh, we're all tuned. Like, just his sense of humor, especially in the earlier episodes, was just perfect. I loved it. We're going to capture some Pokemon and get a really big raise from the boss. He's just like talking. The way he talked was just like, yeah, I like that. That's a guy that I can like. Would I love, hate, or like a Pokemon Yellow remake? I'd be okay with it. I'd probably just like it, honestly. What's my favorite idea? Oh, consider the Pinocchio paradox. There, that's my favorite idea. That'll get your mind in a tangle. Ooh, this one's a female. Another donation! Oh my goodness, Wildcard72 just gave $10 just because you're an amazing YouTube. Holy cow! Donation hype in the chat! Ladies and gentlemen, where's the hype? I don't see it yet! Donation hype in the chat, people! We just got $10 from Wildcard. Oh my gosh! We're up to $49.48. We are a mere $20.52 away from a Pro Controller. Oh my goodness, that's so close. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Over 70% of the way there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to say. What if the next Pokemon game came out only in Japan? Well, right now we actually have a Pokemon game that has only come out in Italy. Magikarp Splash. If you guys watch, if you guys follow the guy in charge of Cerebi, Joe Merrick, he's been playing that for days trying to make it work, and it's really, really stupid. It's one of those mobile games where you really can't progress unless you spend money on microtransactions. So yeah. Yeah, I remember Moses Plays. I remember most people who pop into my chat, actually. Oh, this one's a female, too. I think that was back-to-back. Female Primarina is best Primarina. Like if you agree. And if you agree, make sure you smash that like button. Go ahead and share this video with all your friends. Make sure to comment what your favorite gender is for Primarina. All that stuff, because that's what YouTube cares about these days, not the quality of the video. Just as long as people liked and commented. Isn't that stupid? I mean, I've gotten to the point where male Primarina, at least I'm okay with, and there is some sort of beauty to it, but I look at it and I instantly think it's a female. Do I watch any other anime? Well, I watch Sword Art Online, but that's basically it. Do I have a shiny Rowlet or Litten? Nope, Popplio will be my very first shiny in this game. That's why I don't have the shiny charm yet. I don't want to risk accidentally getting another one first. Okay, this was my last hatch before getting a break, but I will go ahead and real quick go to my PC and check the boxes and see how many have filled up. SOA for life. They give me an SAO if we're talking about Sword Art Online. I'm one of the only people I know. Well, that's not true. A lot of people, actually. But I saw the movie in theaters here twice. One subbed, one dubbed. There's not many people that could say that. Although, I'm sure if you saw... I'm sure that there are quite a few people. But, I don't know. Not many people that I personally know. Okay, 30... yeah, guys, we are over 950 by now. We're very close to 1,000, so we're very close to odds. We'll see if I can't get it when I come back. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick, turn off my mic, switch to this screen, and I'll be back in a minute. What's that? Was there a donation hype? Oh, wait. Did someone just donate $5? I'm so sorry I missed that. I just came back. Okay, it looks like it was a $5 donation. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you whoever donated and whatever the message was. I'm sorry I missed that. I won't say exactly what I was doing, but I will say I probably weigh 10 pounds lighter right now. Anyway, thank you. The donation hype in the chat, yes, by all means. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'll have to rewatch the stream later and see who it was and if there was a message. But thank you whoever it was. I very much appreciate it. And look at that. We're now a mere $15.52 away from a Switch Pro controller. Oh my goodness, isn't that awesome? You guys are awesome. Everything is awesome. And if you agree, then hit that like button in the face like a boss! And high fives all around! Yeah, etc., etc., etc. I do not like how YouTube is handling things right now. Oh, Mooney donated $5. Okay. The Pokemon movie I dislike the most is definitely Hoopa and the Clash of Ages. It is the worst Pokemon movie. Like, no questions asked. It was not a good movie. Donate $3 to save the Popplios. If you weren't already subscribed, you would have subbed now. Why is that? Well, I would get Chaco on the stream, but he's kind of like busy with real life and stuff. I'm the only one of us who actually does YouTube for a living. Everyone else is either in school or they have a real job. Or by real job, I mean a different job than YouTube. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Jocelyn. Well, anyway, maybe we can get a shiny sooner rather than later would be great. So I will be counting every once in a while, but that was about 50 eggs in about an hour and a half. So that means in an hour and a half from now, if I still haven't found the shiny, I'll be at 1,000. And then another about hour after that, I will be at odds. So 2.5 hours from now, or roughly by the time this stream ends, if I have not... Oh my gosh! Mooney just donated another 15 because you missed it. I'll do it again and really finish it, you know, come from a certain website. Thank you so much for your donation. Come from a certain website, you say. What website would that be? Oh, wait. Mooney. I know you. What are you doing watching me now? Thought people had moved on from that. Thought people had moved on from me. Well, anyway, we are now a mere 52 cents away from, we're now a mere 52 cents away. The problem is people can't donate just 52 cents. The minimum is $1. So how about this? We need to decide right now at this minute. We need to decide what my next donation goal is going to be. I had planned on it to be the i7 processor for my new PC. However, as you can see, I'm actually streaming pretty well right now. On the PC that I have. So... And there's another $1. We have funded the Switch Pro controller hype in the chat, everyone! Woo! Okay, save the game. Need to edit this donation goal. Oh, hype in the chat, everyone! Holy freaking crap! Okay, yeah, we really need to decide what the next donation goal is going to be. There's another $1! Okay, we're $1.48 donated towards something. Not sure what. Okay. I'm going to leave this here. Okay, guys. We could either do the beginning of my PC, but I would much rather put it towards something else because, as you can see, this is streaming fine. It's in HD now. I just needed to tweak some settings. It's not a computer issue anymore. So, with all that being said, I would like to put it towards Splatoon 2. Are you guys on board with that idea? Because on July 21st, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's coming out. And so far, I've only saved up enough for the Pro Controller. Oh, I could do a new mic. I mean, okay, guys. I want to hear your votes right now. Do you want me to save up for a new microphone or for Splatoon 2? Because whatever it's going to be is up to you. And also, if you say a microphone, then give a suggested amount of how much you want for it to be. Wait, Alima says you'll just buy it for me. I appreciate that, but I think I'd just prefer the money. Just to be frank. Okay, I've lost track of what my inventory is like. Okay. Put it towards funding for Shrek 5. Okay, well, yeah, as you can see, Alima, and my goodness, so much of you. You all are almost universally deciding right now to make it Splatoon 2 the next donation goal. So, as soon as this next egg hatches... I know her arms crossed, but I only have eggs. There. Okay, so Splatoon 2 is going to be $60, and it comes out July 21, 2017. And start amount of $0.00. Oh, well, we have $1.48 is the actual. There we go. There we go. There. Look at that. We're already 2.47% of the way towards funding it. And thank you for the sub, Perfect Rose. Okay, try doing both at once. I don't know. I really just feel like I think it's more worth it to only save up for one thing at a time, and then if one is saved up, then at least I have other things to save up for afterwards. I'm always going to have things to save up for, and every single penny you guys donate towards me goes toward stuff that I will use on this channel. Even, like, if I make it amiibos, well, I'll be using those for the backgrounds of my videos whenever I show my face. I'll be hunting for them. I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. You know, making videos of those amiibo, maybe even using them in games. The point is, everything you give me goes straight back into the channel. So that's just amazing that you guys are this awesome for me. So thank you so much. Did I get the Fire Emblem amiibos today? I actually won't answer that, but I did make an amiibo hunting video, which will be up on my channel tomorrow if you wish to know. Save the money for a shiny POPPLIO. What do you mean by that? We're around 80 people watching right now. That's a good number for a shiny to pop out of that egg and say hello. Maybe? I can hope. Mooney just donated another $2. Mooney, how much is that? That's like what? Is that like 25, 30 bucks? Donation hype in the chat, everyone. A $2 donation from Mooney. I've known Mooney since before I was on YouTube. Oh my goodness, I had completely forgotten about that life. Well, hype, indeed. Just thank you so much, Mooney. It means so much. Just thank you. Oh my goodness. That's 22 bucks overall. Well, it's a lot, that's for sure. Thank you. You got a shiny Weedo. Congrats, Jack RMZ. Am I a Smash Brothers fan? Yeah, I'd like to say so. Do I have Pokemino? I have it downloaded. I don't actually use it that much. There is someone I know who does use it that I highly recommend. Juchan17. Juuchan17. So go check her out if you have the Pokemino. She does some amazing stuff. She works really hard on her articles. She's always on top of news. So yeah. Hunting for shiny Oricorio. Have fun. Good luck. Later, Zach. Thanks for stopping by as long as you did. What would I do if there were 100 fans outside my house? I'd wonder how they got my address. I'd probably, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably get a video camera, go out there, and then say hi to all of them. Should you save up for Splatoon 2 or ARMS? I say Splatoon 2. I think ARMS will be good, but I think Splatoon 2 has the player base that it's guaranteed to be good, if that makes sense. So Splatoon 2 is the safer of the two. Although I do think ARMS will be good as well. Awesome, Lima. I hope you enjoy. Oh my goodness, Aaron, what are you doing up that late? It's what are all of you people in Europe doing watching this right now? Seriously, it's super late where you're at. Why are you watching an American just hatching POPPLIO eggs for hours on end? My favorite Pokemon to play in Pokken Tournament easily breaks it. If for any other reason, her reactions and her facial expressions and all that stuff and her emotions are the most adorable thing ever. Yeah, I know most of you, maybe not most, but a lot of you are in the United States, but a lot of you are also in Europe, UK, other countries. How do I feel knowing that I'm getting the Splatoon Pro Controller? Well, I still don't actually know that I will. I'm hoping I do, of course, but it depends on if it's released here, and if not, then I'm going to have to import it, which will cost even more money. But it's good to know that, at the very least, a big portion of it is paid for, and that does make me feel awesome. Can I change the description? Oh, absolutely. Go nations, go towards Splatoon 2. And there we go. The description has been updated. Do I like Meloetta? Oh yeah, it's adorable. Anime, I think that's just for the new people who come and play Splatoon 2 and didn't play the first one. Because let's be honest, there will be a lot. I believe the first Splatoon sold over 4 million copies on the Wii U. There's over 4 million Switches in existence right now, and most of those people, I guarantee you, will be getting Splatoon 2. In the long run, I think Splatoon 2 will sell more than the first Splatoon, so there's going to be a lot of newcomers in that game that didn't play the first one, so it's just for the newcomers, so you don't have to know anything about the first one in order to enjoy it. Right now, you're recognized as Squishy Mooney. My favorite mythical Pokemon is Shaman. How big of a delay is the video from the actual time? Well, right now, at this minute, my video says I've been live for 1 hour, 50 minutes, and the thing said 1 hour. Oh, okay. Let me do it on to the second. So right now, it says 1 hour, 51 minutes, 0 seconds, and at that moment, the delay said 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 46 seconds. So it's about a 15-second delay between when I say something or do something and you see it. And 15 seconds is actually really good for live streaming. It'll probably never get much lower than that. It'll probably get down to maybe 10, but it'll never get instantaneous just because information can only travel at the speed of light. So at best, the information has to travel from my PC to the servers that are streaming this out to you at light speed, And then those servers have to process what's going on at light speed, and then they have to send it out to all of you guys at light speed. So at best, you're looking at maybe a 5-second delay, and that's at best. Honestly, 15 seconds right now is probably the best that we can do with our current technology. And that's good. I remember when I started Twitch, it was a 1-minute delay. So yeah. Hey guys. What do you call a magic owl? Houdini! Which Pokemon did I want to see as a fighter in Pokken Tournament? I would have liked Helioptile, obviously, but Heliolisk probably would have been a better choice. Either one of them, and neither of them is there, so it doesn't matter. Still no shiny. Been streaming for almost 2 hours today. We're up at 93 people watching. We've actually been hovering higher in average today than we were yesterday and Tuesday, so thank you all who are in here for that. Later, Torin, thanks for being in here as long as you did. My favorite Alolan starter is POPPLIO. My favorite Ash companion is Serena. And we're shipping for life! You have a pre-order for Splatoon 2. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. My favorite evolution is Sylveon. Every once in a while, I think it's actually a shiny. What I'm looking for is the bib. You see how this bib is blue? The shiny is pink. A very bright, sort of transparent pink. But it is pink, not blue. That's what we will be looking for. It's not the nose you should be looking for, it's the bib. Have I ever been to Tennessee? Yes, I have. I don't remember if I was passing through or if I actually did something while I was there, but I have been to Tennessee. There aren't many states I haven't been to. I've been to every single state west of the Mississippi. I have not been to Alaska or Hawaii. I've been in most states east of the Mississippi. The only exceptions are New England, except for Massachusetts. But otherwise, I've not been to any of those. Like, the farthest north on the East Coast I've been is North Carolina. Anything north of that, I haven't been to, except for Massachusetts. I went there for Pokemon World Championships in 2015. Otherwise, I've not been to any of those. So I've been to, I think, like 40 states, something like that. And I do have plans to go to Hawaii and Alaska someday, and I'd love to go to New England for other things as well. I had plans to go to New York next spring, but, you know, I'm not earning as much as I thought I would right now, so that's up in the air. I would love to go to New York, though, just to see the sights, New York City, you know, the Empire State Building, the Statue of Liberty, Broadway, Central Park, especially Central Park. Mooney knows why. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen now, but I would love to go if I can make it happen. Yes, I've been to Mississippi. Thank you, random guy, for the sub. Very appropriate. Have I been to the Grand Canyon? No, but I flew over it. When I was flying back from PAX Prime 2015, I flew over the Grand Canyon. That was interesting. My least favorite Pokemon is Garbodor. My favorite movie of all time is Frozen. My favorite Pokemon movie is Pokemon Heroes. I don't do shoutouts, sorry, Box. King. For the sub, the Booster Box King. That's how you get a shout out. Hi, Lapis. I know who you are. Why would you do a thing like that, Lucy Lou? Cartoons did I watch as a kid? I watched all the Disney ones, you know, DuckTales, Goof Troop, that sort of stuff. I didn't really watch much beyond that. Samurai Jack, okay, I'm kidding. I watched all the Cartoon Network ones, all of them. Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. I saw Pokemon, obviously. But I mostly like the Disney ones. Yes, I like the Diancie movie. I didn't give it 0 cents. That's a common misconception. I gave it 121 cents. I just took them away, that's all. But it still got 121 cents. Yeah, I know, Mooney. Well, you know why, though. It's because... Well, it's because... My favorite gym leader in the anime or games. Favorite gym leader is Skyla. Do I still have a hype for Helioptile? Yep, still my favorite Pokemon. My favorite fire starter is Fennekin. Ooh, this one's a female. No, I'm reading just this chat, just the regular chat. What's my favorite Pokemon from each generation? Gen 1, Nidoqueen. Gen 2, probably Bayleaf. Gen 3, Latias. Gen 4, probably Lucario. Gen 5, Samurott. Gen 6, Helioptile. And Gen 7, Primarina. Awesome booster box scheme. Hope you enjoy it. Do I like everything about Serena? I thought that she was a great character. And she went through a lot of great character development, but in the end, I just think that May went through more, and that in the end, she became more likable, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Uh-oh. I have all eggs already. Guess I miscounted. I better keep track of that more carefully. You're actually currently shiny hunting Rowlet. Oh, awesome. Hope you get it soon. Okay, I need to remember I have an egg in my PC. I need to switch after I get this. Favorite Wii U game is Splatoon. The 5th egg will be shiny. Well, the 5th egg was a long time ago, I'll tell you that. Hi, Anime Gamer. Booster box skiing. I have it, a rule that the only way you're able to play Splatoon with me is if you are a Patreon supporter. It's your reward if you pledge $5 or more to me every month. Otherwise, I'm not playing Splatoon with anyone else. Favorite Pokemon that Ash had? I really like his Bayleaf. How it always had a crush on him just amused me so much. But the more you think about it, the more it makes sense that Pokemon and people can have relationships, and it wouldn't be that bad because Pokemon are sentient and they have the ability to decide. And I know that sounds kind of creepy, so I'll just end it there, but I guess my way of saying it is that her crush on Ash wasn't as stupid or as far-fetched as if she were a regular animal. So I'll just leave it there. Do I think I'll get do I think I'll get 10x before the stream ends? Here's what'll happen. I'm going to stream for another 3 hours. Wow, 3 hours. Hold on. If within the next 2 I have not gotten a shiny, then I will consider that to be odds. Lizette Reballer, thank you for the sub. So in 2 hours, all the eggs I will have hatched, I will make that round up to 1,024. Yeah. Why does it look like Ash never ages a Pokemon? Because as far as the creators are concerned, he doesn't. What starter do I like the most? My favorite starter is Snivy. My favorite starter from each generation. Gen 1 Charmander, Gen 2 Chikorita, Gen 3 Mudkip, Gen 4 Piplup, Gen 5 Snivy, Gen 6 Finnegan, Gen 7 Popplio. Thank you to PokeWiz113 for the sub. My day has been pretty good. I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter or anything, but I am at the halfway point in Ocarina of Time. It took me 5 months, but I think from here on out it should be smooth sailing. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up finishing Ocarina of Time by the end of this month. With any luck, I will, so then I have an N64 Chronicles video for you guys while I'm at Disney World. I guess we'll just have to see. Thank you for the sub, Pixel Shark Gaming. All that being said, I did only get 2 hours of sleep last night, but I don't feel that tired. But then again, it is only 6:45. Yeah, I got the egg in the box. My very first shiny ever was the red Gyarados, like most people in my Pokemon Silver game. Should you watch the Pokemon TV show? If you do, I recommend you do this. Watch just the first season, episodes 1 through 80, and then watch Pokemon the first movie. If you can only watch one part of the show, that is what I recommend. That tells a complete story. That ends on a good note. If you just keep watching after that, it's a never-ending hole that you'll never be able to get out of. Thanks, Bo. I appreciate it. Do I believe in the Pokemon Stars rumor? I don't know if I believe in it or not. I don't believe that there will be a new Pokemon game this year. If there is a Pokemon Stars, I don't think it'll be coming out until 2018. Because Pokemon Sun and Moon are just too recent. That's just my opinion, of course. Ever worried my joystick will break on the DS? No. I don't smash it against the walls of the 3DS like if you were playing Super Smash Brothers. I just have it going in a nice little circle. I'm sorry, Booster Box King, I'm not trading. And I'm not accepting shinies either. I prefer all my shinies to be ones that I catch myself. It's more rewarding that way. Although I appreciate the gesture, it's just I prefer getting them myself. My first shiny legend? Kyurem in Oris. I actually made a highlight video of that. So if you want to check out shiny Kyurem reaction on my channel, it's there. That was my very first shiny legendary. It was also the first one I went after, so yeah. Any tips for catching shinies in Pokemon X? My biggest tip in Pokemon X and Y is to stock up on all the quick balls you can find. Use those on shinies if you see them, because odds are the quick ball will catch them. And if not, then have a Pokemon with False Swipe. Oh yeah, I will be playing the ARMS demo, but I think I'll just record it ahead of time, because the last time I did a live stream, it lagged my internet so bad in Splatoon 2 that I wasn't able to fully enjoy the demo. I'm just going to pre-record the ARMS demo and then upload it to my channel afterwards. My very first shiny Pokemon was shiny Gyarados, like most people. My favorite shiny is shiny Zoroark. Wait, what did I... False Swipe? Didn't I say False Swipe? Is it 450 where I live? No, it's 650. I don't live in California, I live in Texas. Will I play Mario Odyssey? Yes, I will. But I can't say I'm excited for the game like everyone else is. Everyone's like, oh, that's going to be the definitive Switch game. It's going to be a great game. I mean, have you seen how many views it has on YouTube for the trailer? It has 3 times the amount of views that Breath of the Wild has. Breath of the Wild is the best game ever made. So people are hyping up Mario Odyssey, and I just don't see what the hype's about. I've never been a big Mario fan, so that might be part of it, but I will be playing it because I'm getting every single Switch game anyway. So I guess the fact that I'm not that what's it called? I'm not that hyped for it. Maybe I'll enjoy it more than the people who are super hyped for it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Lappy says, look at the donations. Yeah, I mean, it says $3.48, 5.8% towards the $60 goal of Splatoon 2. Splatoon. Do I think the GameCube games are going to be on the Switch? I don't know. I don't care. I have a GameCube. I have all the games I want for it, so it doesn't really matter. Even Binding of Isaac. Yep, even Binding of Isaac. Do I actually like Oh My God? I don't like it or dislike it. It just is what it is. It is a llama god. And I love how people joke about the god of all Pokemon you can catch in a Pokeball. That's not true. The only legitimate Arceuses you can get right now, you can only get through events. So it's not you catching it. It is simply yeah. It is given to you in a specific Pokeball, usually a Cherish Ball. So yeah. So there's that. I don't understand what you're saying, Lapis. New mic? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Did I get Fire Emblem Amiibo State? I answered this, Phantom, but in case you missed it, I'm not saying one way or the other, but I did record my hunt, and the video will be up tomorrow. Lapis, are you saying that I should make my donation goal into a new mic? Because I asked if people wanted either a new mic or either a new mic or Splatoon 2, and the vast majority of them wanted for me to save up for Splatoon 2, so that's why I'm going with this. I could go for a mic afterwards if that's what people vote on, but I guess we'll see. I'll just have people vote on it. No, you cannot. Well, no, you cannot actually catch the Llama God using the Void glitch, because you absolutely need the Azure Flute in order to get it. Wait, what's going on? A lot of people getting lag all of a sudden. What's going on there? It wasn't lag according to my end, but okay, whatever. That was what it was. As long as it's good now, yeah. Yeah, is Lapis not watching live? That might be it. But yeah, after this goal is met, then I will turn to you guys in the chat to vote on what the next donation goal should be. It could be a new mic, it could be the start of my new PC, it could be amiibos, it could be all sorts of stuff. I don't know why everyone's saying that it was lagging. I did not get that information at all from my side, so I can only assume that it was on YouTube's end. That was very weird, but hey, at least the messages per minute increased, and I'm very happy for that. And if you enjoy giving me messages, then go ahead and hit that like button right in the face, and we can... Okay, YouTube, you suck. Your algorithm sucks, and you should feel bad. Well, it looks like we're all good. If we can get the shiny, like, right now, that would be perfect. Like, really perfect. That'd be great. What's my next shiny? Well, after I get POPPLIO, I'm going to evolve it into Primarina, finish up the Pokédex, get the shiny charm, and then hunt for shiny Salazzle. You're naming your newly caught Abra Houdini. Very appropriate, because it has a disappearing act. Would I rather have my nose turned into a jetpack or explosive farts? I don't know. I'm not going to do a would you rather thing without Fishy or Kyle here. They help me make those decisions when I can't make them on my own. Later, Lapis. Donation goal should be a plush Pokemon. Well, it's funny you mention that because in Japan they will be releasing life-size plushes of all the evolutions. They're $200 each, not including shipping. So yeah, I know. If it were up to me and I had the money, I'd buy all of them. But that's like, what's 200 times 8? 200 times 8. So like $1,600. No one has that kind of money to get all of them. And I'd have to pick just one, but yeah. So it is funny you mentioned that because if I were to make a donation goal, it would be towards one of those. A life-size evolution plush. Think about that and how awesome that would be. Seriously. Try and say your name. Boable? Boable? Boabel? I mean, for life size, it's worth the price. It's just, that's pricey, that's all. Am I a kid or a squid? You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. Splat, 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 tune. That was a very 90s-esque commercial. I loved it because I grew up in the 90s and I love the 90s. My favorite evil team is Team Rocket. What do I think of Lurantis? I like the design of it. It's Abe. It's A-B? Abel. I don't know. Do I play Fire Emblem? No, not really. Favorite Diamond Pearl series character? Dawn. What about Litten and its evolution? So I'll be going after those at some point. Just not right now. Right now, POPPLIO takes priority. Hi, Splat Doolies. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're in here. Your first Pokemon game was Omega Ruby? Oh, I'm so sorry. Mine, I played the original 3 games when those came out. My first game that I personally owned was Pokemon Silver. Do I give away Pokemon? No. What I am planning on doing is wonder trading all these extra Popplios away, so that'll be your chance of getting it. Ugh, no, I'm not sad, I'm just tired. Yeah, like I said, I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Oh, thanks for that, Twisted Pencil. Maybe it'll even show up here. You're planning on becoming a shiny hunter? Any tips? My tips are do your research. For whatever shiny you're going after, make sure that your method is correct and that when you find it, you know what you're going to do in order to catch it. And also make sure your PC isn't full. I saw someone fail a hunt because their PC was full and they couldn't throw any Pokeballs. That was very sad. Ooh, draw a Meowstic. I'd like to see that. That sounds nice. Your first game is Black version. Awesome. What's my opinion on the Alolan starters? I think they're all really well designed. Look, if you guys have lag, I don't know what to say. It's not on my end. It has to be from YouTube's. I'm looking at my stream right now. I am actually watching my stream right now, and there is no lag on my end. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. You could try lowering your quality and see if that helps. The favorite of Ash's companions, Serena. My favorite Jin is Jin 2. How about all the other starters? Most of them I think have really good designs. Some of them I think are just okay. The one that I actually do not like is Chimchar, but most of the rest of them are fine. Play Pokemon Heart Gold. I don't have Heart Gold, but I do have Soul Silver. I might do a reset of Soul Silver sometime where I shiny hunt for the starters by just resetting the game over and over. And Skul does not like Gen 5. He doesn't hate it, doesn't like it. It's pretty much right in the middle. If I could add one thing to any game, what would it be? Being able to make Pokemon real? Red or blue? Well, they're both awesome, but I'm just going with red. It was the very first one that I played, and it does have Charizard on the front. My favorite gym leader in Gen 6 is Karina. Although I do also like Viola. But Karina takes the cake. Talk about Markiplier. I don't watch Markiplier, so I can't really talk about him. Cayenne is the one who knows about him. I've been playing this game for so long, it went from night to day in game. Think about that. My favorite Pokemon game mascot. Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe Lugia? I'm going to go with Lugia. Now, I can't be the only one, but did anyone else look at Lugia the very first time and think that the dark blue underbelly was a swimsuit? I can't be the only one. Silver or Soul Silver? Well, Soul Silver is a great game, but I just prefer the first, just regular Silver. It is nostalgia for me. That's why I like it so much. Was I ever Boy Scouts? Nope. Nothing against Boy Scouts, just was never in it. I want for you guys right now to open up a tab, look up the cover for Pokemon Silver, and look at Lugia and tell me it doesn't look like it's wearing a swimsuit. Seriously. Now you'll never be able to unsee. My favorite Pokemon theme. Probably the original one. I don't know. That's not something I've ever thought of. What feature, old or new, do I want in the next Pokemon game? I'd have to think about that. I honestly don't remember. Which Amino do I have? I have the Splatoon Amino. If you look up Splatoon Amiibo Skull Shorter Gold TCG, you should find me there with a little verified mark. That's how you'll know it's me. Guys, I'm gonna have to warn you again not to type in all caps. It's rude, so please don't. Thank you. Ken, tell us a story about me in school. Well, I was homeschooled for most of my earlier years, and when I wasn't, I was bullied, so not much to talk about there. Nothing I haven't chatted about in my Draw My Life video. My favorite rival. Favorite rival, huh? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with Silver from Gold and Silver and Crystal. My favorite Pokemon type is Fairy. My favorite legendary Pokemon is Latias. Do I think Pokemon Platinum is bad? No, I think it's good. I think it's definitely an improvement over Diamond and Pearl. Nothing wrong with Diamond and Pearl, it's just the engine had some problems. It went really slow. So Platinum improved on that a little. And it improved on the game overall. The story, the graphics, everything was just an improvement. Favorite bug-type Pokemon? Huh, what bug types are there? I don't even know. I honestly don't know what my favorite bug type is. What amino do I told you, Jocelyn, the Splatoon amino. Go look me up there. I have a verified mark. Favorite psychic type, Latias. My goodness, Hatch. Wow. This is taking forever. What do I think is the best legendary in Black, White, Black 2, White 2? Well, the one I like the most is Reshiram. Not sure what the best is in terms of stats, but I don't really think it matters anyway. Because when Cure infuses, it becomes the most powerful. I think it's tied for the most powerful non-mega Pokemon. My goodness, when is this shiny going to show up? Maybe I've been too inactive on the Amino and they deleted my account. I don't know. The last time I was on the Amino was like several months ago. Maybe even a year, I don't know. It's been a long time. So there's really no point in finding me on Amino anyway, even if I am still there. What do I think happened to Callie in Splatoon 2? I think that the fans drove her nuts and she became evil, and that she'll be the final boss in Splatoon 2. That's what I think. What am I going to name it shiny? Well, when it hatches, then I will turn to you guys in the chat to name it for me. Anime Gamer is because I've streamed this before several times actually, so there may be other videos of earlier streams. What's my favorite water type starter in any Pokemon game? Oshawott. My favorite Pokemon of all time? Helioptile. If that wasn't obvious by now. Do I still like Zippy? Absolutely, she's my favorite. Ooh, Siren would be a good name, but what if it's a boy? And odds are very high that it'll be a boy. If it's a girl, that'd be awesome. Favorite ice type? Glaceon, I guess. Favorite fairy type? Is Primarina fairy type? I'm pretty sure Primarina is a fairy type. So Primarina. If it's a male, name it Mermaid Man. I would, but I don't think that'll fit. Wait, will it? It'll actually fit. Wow, that's scary. What's my best Pokemon card ever? Well, I don't have many Pokemon cards left, so I don't know. Favorite Pokemon gym leader ever is Skyla. Favorite grass-type starter in any game? Snivy, which is also my favorite overall. If I get a shiny female Popplio, name it Kayana. I don't know about that. I guess we'll just have to see. Is this going to be a shiny? It is not. Name it Posedion. If it's a male. Well, when it hatches, thank you to Colorful Roblox Cookie for the sub. When it hatches, then we'll name it. But until then, I'm just pretty much going to ignore any names you suggest. Oh, this one is a female. Funny enough. It's not a shiny, but it is a female. My favorite fire type starter, thank you to Harry Sile, is I'm gonna go Charmander. Wait, what am I talking about? My favorite water type starter is Popplio, not Oshawott. What am I talking about? Looking for that big. Thank you to Wabo Fett for the sub. Mr. Feet, Mr. Wob-O Feet. Sure, whatever. You can use the hot springs to hatch more eggs. Well, it doesn't really matter. As long as I get my steps in, that's all that matters. Your moon game crashed when you were chaining Chinchou. How does... I've never heard of games crashing unless they're hacks or if they've been tampered with Poke-hacks. You remember way back when this game first came out and everyone was like, don't save in Pokemon Centers, that can crash your game. Turns out that only happened to people who were using Poke-hacks to get Pokemon into their game illegally. So they basically called themselves out, which is hilarious. Do I prefer energy drinks or coffee? I don't drink either. I'm a milkaholic personally. So how goes the shiny hunting? I'm up over 950 eggs. I got, man. Assuming I go until 10, like was my plan, then I am just now about halfway done with the stream today. What's the first shiny that I actually had to work for? A shiny Magikarp in Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, we're over 100 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. If you enjoy the video, hit that like button and leave a comment, share it with all your friends and all that stuff. Thank you, Anthony Costanzo, for the sub. Yeah, I do not like YouTube right now. It used to be you were rewarded for just having entertaining videos. Now it's like, nope. Okay, I am like another 50 eggs and I will be at odds. So I think it's like 50 eggs an hour. So an hour from now, I think I will be at odds. Something like that. Can we see more Splatoon? I put up a video a week. Every Tuesday as often as I can. Do I know anything about Harry Potter? Nope. Never read the books, never seen the movies, never had an interest. Sorry to any Potter fans out there. The odds are 1 in 1,024. And I say Woomy in my QD voice. Woomy! Woomy! I could do it better if my throat wasn't shot. My favorite ROM hack, I don't play ROM hacks. No need. I've transferred a bunch of boxes full of Popplios up to the Pokemon Bank for later. Yeah, I heard about the Shiny Tapu Koko event. My favorite normal type other than Helioptile? That's a good question. I'd have to think about it. My favorite electric type? Helioptile. I love how people are in here, they can ask me anything, and they're just asking me what my favorite types are of Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon that Jesse or James have owned? I really like Jesse as a Arbok, but I think her Wobbuffet takes the cake for me. My throat is very dry. Now would be a good time to take a break, except for all of these people who are in here watching right now. I don't want to do them a disservice. Oh, your friend's N64 broke? That's horrible. We should hold a funeral for it, bury it. Hope that it grows an N64 tree, because that's terrible. My favorite movie of all time is Frozen. Do I like fried chicken? Oh yeah, I love me some fried chicken. Thank you, that one shiny Esper for the sub. I got a Pokemon as a pet, what would it be? It would be Helioptile, and she would be Zippy. And she would be mine, and she would be my Zippy. Favorite ride Pokemon? Don't really care for them in the first place. PokeKid, thank you for the sub. I much preferred HMs. If you want to know where I was born, I said it in my Draw My Life video. Hard to believe that was 130,000 subs ago. My goodness, time flies. I had mac and cheese for lunch. I don't think I want that for dinner, too. Favorite Pokemon movie is Pokemon Heroes. Yeah, I like Snivy. Snivy is my favorite starter. Favorite Loven form? I'm going to go with Raichu. My favorite food is mac and cheese. Yeah, love me some pasta. Yeah, I know, Louise. It's not my fault that most of my subs are inactive. I mean, like, what else can I do? I'm already advertising this thing as much as I can. It's up to my fans if they want to tune in or not, and I can't control that. Just the fact that I have 100 people in here is enough for me, honestly. Favorite game other than Pokemon or Splatoon? Breath of the Wild. Have I heard of SCP? I can't say I have. I don't know what that is. Is it an acronym for something? I told you, Kristen, I already do a Splatoon video every single Tuesday. Haven't gotten donation in ages. Well, that's fine, because I'm not going to ask for donations. If people donate, great. Just, you know, if they donate, it goes towards Splatoon 2. Thank you for the sub, Regina Lopez. Santino, I only play Splatoon with people who pledge to me on Patreon. It's their reward for pledging to me every month. For a second, I thought that was the shiny. I'm getting delusional. It's not the shiny. Will I open Guardians Rising? Nope, I'm done with the TCG. So if you're subbed to me just for the TCG, feel free to unsub. Favorite poison type? I don't know. Favorite Mega Pokemon? Mega Latias. Yeah. Does someone donate big? Well, Mooney donated, I think, a total of $22, which was enough to fund my Pro Controller. And now we are $3.48 towards getting Splatoon 2 itself. Yeah. Why am I quitting TCG? I'm not quitting it. I did quit it months ago. Thanks to GG Gaming 1121 for the sub. I just stopped enjoying it. Honestly, there's way too many big cards and sets now for them to be valuable, and yet all of them seem to be valuable. It's just very, very hard to go after sets nowadays, especially since there's no one close to me that I can trade with in real life. Oh yeah, Salazzle's my favorite poison type. I forgot it's poison. Yeah, Salazzle. So, yeah, I'll go on Patreon. There is a link to my Patreon in the description of this video if you want to see it. Thank you for the sub, Kristen Farragut. No, I don't have Coliseum or Gales of Darkness. Did you know you can register Ride Pokemon to beat that? No, I actually did not know that. That is news to me. Thanks to Fire P Game Thing for the sub. Yep, we're back over 100 people watching. Hopefully this shiny is right around the corner for you 103 viewers. And if you happen to miss this, then don't worry. The highlight will be on YouTube as its own video. Thank you for the sub, Cosmic Kakuna. Do I have every Pokemon game? Nope, not even close. I have a little less than half of them, I think. Least favorite starter is Chimchar. I have 10 Pokemon games. I have Silver, I have Red. No, I don't have Red. I have Yellow, I have Silver, I have another old game. What is it? I have Gold, so that's 3. Gold, Silver, Yellow. I have Sapphire, 4. Soul Silver, 5. White, 6. Sun and Moon, 7, 8. Omega Ruby, 9. Y, 10. That's what I have. Favorite trial captain, Mallow. Thanks, Ben, for the sub. Do I have White? Yes, I have White. My favorite Mega Evolved Pokemon is Latios. Just know that that ad helps me out, so thank you for sitting through it. And for not turning on ad block when you're on YouTube, it definitely helps. What did I think of Lily? I thought that she was... Honestly, in all seriousness, I think Lily is the best character to ever come out of the Pokemon series. The final picture after the credits of her and Nebby was the most powerful picture I had ever seen from Pokemon. Riley Mueller, thank you for the sub. She was just the best character ever from these games. That's what I think. Will I continue everything wrong with the Pokemon movies? Well, I would, but there aren't any more Pokemon movies. Favorite Gen 4 starter is Piplup. Well, Gaming Boy, you're entitled to your own opinion, and I'm entitled to mine. The difference is one of us is right. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, guys. Seriously. It's a joke. Get over it. My favorite Pokemon girl is May. In the anime, she went through the most character development out of anyone. She went from hating Pokemon at the beginning of her journey to literally loving them at the end. So, yeah. She went through more character development than anyone else. The only one who even comes close is Serena. And she didn't go through nearly as much in the last half of her arc as I wish she would have. Favorite Gen 5 starter is Snivy. I would like that monster, but honestly, I don't expect it. If I only want Pokemon Stars for one reason. I want to see more of Lily. But if we never do, then that's just the way Pokemon works. You know, you get all of these trainers that you only spend a few minutes with, and then you never see again. That's just the way the Pokemon universe works. Thank you to Anime Gamer for the sub. And I kind of like that because that means that they're all off on their own journeys, and it's up to you and your imagination to decide what happened to them after that. At the same time, we all love Lily. We wanted to see more of her after she left, so I hope that we do. Do I have Squid Party in Splatoon? No, not really. Any tips for getting in a competitive battle? Thanks to the EV trainer YT for the sub. No, because I'm not a competitive battler. My tips are to watch competitive YouTubers and learn from them. That's my tip. Thank you, Troy Hatchell, for the sub. Can I show Zippy? Well, I probably could. She's in my PC. But I like Diamond and Pearl remakes. No, I wouldn't, for the simple reason that you can play Diamond and Pearl on your 3DS right now, so why would you want to get the games all over again for games that you can already play? That's just my opinion. We're getting to the point where remakes of games is just... Thank you to Kai Batista for the sub. This one, I thought this was a shiny too. It's not. We're getting to the point where the remakes are just too recent. I mean, Diamond and Pearl came out... Well, okay, Diamond and Pearl came out 11 years ago, but still, I mean... I don't know. Honestly, I want remakes of Red and Blue again. Fire Red Leaf Green came out in 2003, for crying out loud. That's the most recent games that we could play, though, that generation. So I don't know. Thank you, Luke M, for the sub. So I don't know. I'm just against remakes in general. Oris sort of left a bad taste in my mouth. That was the first time I looked at a remake and said it was inferior to the original. My favorite mythical Pokemon is Shaman. I'm not doing shiny swapping because doesn't that involve you using a program to check the coding of the egg and then trade it with someone that matches up the numbers? Because if that's what you're talking about, that's a form of cheating, and I'm not interested. Thank you to Phantom Bruh for the sub. Bruh. Do I have a shiny Helap tile? Yes, I do. Just not in this game. It's in Y, waiting to be transferred up. They did have a Pokemon Red remake. Yeah, they had one. And guess what? That is older than Diamond and Pearl. So why do people want Diamond and Pearl remakes when then the most recent Red and Blue remake is even older? I don't know. I'm against remakes in general. That's all. How would I feel about a Red and Blue remake coming to Switch? Oh yeah, I get that. Like, Nintendo, you want my money? You can take all of my money. No, Platinum is superior to the original. Like, I honestly played Platinum and thought it was, like, a great game. Can I do single player in Splatoon 2? I'm definitely planning on it. Oh, Angie, you were my 10th subscriber? Really? Wow. I'm having a hard time believing that, but wow, if that's true. Favorite drink? Milk. I am a milkaholic. Favorite gym leader or favorite region? Favorite region is Johto, favorite gym leader is Skyla. Why do I only play games? I mean, what else is there to do? I do other stuff on my channel, it's just no one watches it. Like, I bet most of you didn't even know that just today I uploaded my game room tour. Or just yesterday I uploaded my guide on how to prepare for the upcoming Amiibo games. Most of you are probably in here because you're Splatoon fans. So yeah. A Mega Millions? No. Can I play Mario Luigi Paper Jam? I don't have the game, so I can't play a game I don't have. I heard that, Liz. I am very much disappointed. Why don't I do cards anymore? Because it just doesn't interest me anymore. I don't have fun with it like I used to. It's so hard to collect complete sets these days. They put way too many ultra rares in sets, make the pull rates abysmal. Like, it's really hard to pull a complete set out of a case anymore. It's just so difficult to complete sets. And plus, I'm now in a place where I can't trade with people in real life, only people over the internet through mail. So that's a big turnoff for me. It's just something that I'm not interested in anymore. I never heard of that, Alima. That is new to me. You ate fishy for lunch, so you ordered the number 7 meal from McDonald's, huh? The filet of fish? Am I bored hunting? I would be bored, but I'm live streaming, so I got you guys to keep me company. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Bo, I'm planning on streaming several times a week for at least a while. We'll see how long I last, but that is my plan. Always around this time of day. Come on, lady, cross your arms and give me eggs. No, I don't know, Ruben, sorry. Yeah, hi, Wolf Girl 64. I remember you. Can I make some Battlefront videos? I'm hoping to, it just depends on everyone else's availability. Do I think Kayana's sleeping? Oh, I hope she's sleeping. It's like, hold on. It's like midnight for her. No, it's like 2 a.m. for her right now. Made a DVD out of my YouTube videos. That's the first I heard anyone doing that. Well, I hope you enjoy it then. Hope you didn't spend too much money burning that disc. My favorite game ever is Pokemon Silver. Do I like Helioptile's type? Yeah, normal electric is pretty awesome. Cross your arms, lady. Yep, Kayana lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, she slept last stream. She wasn't in here last stream, which was yesterday. And in any case, I'm not going to make it a habit of bringing my friends in here while I shiny hunt. That was exceptions, not the rule. Breath of the Wild I consider the best game, but my favorite game is Silver. There is a difference. It's like my favorite movie is Frozen. Am I going to call that the best movie of all time? No. I would consider the best movie of all time to be The Empire Strikes Back, which is another one of my favorite movies, but my favorite is Frozen. There is a difference. Want to take the dummy test? No, I'd probably lose. I live in Texas. You're right, it is hard to stay motivated, but that's what I got you guys here for, to keep me company. Honestly, for those of you who are so shocked that my favorite is Frozen, it is actually more like a tie between Frozen and Zootopia. Zootopia has been creeping up on it for the past year, ever since I saw it last year. Zootopia will probably pass it as my favorite film sometime. So there, does that make it feel better? That this 24-year-old guy likes a film about talking anthropomorphic animals instead of a movie with females in the lead? You bunch of sexist people. I haven't seen your channel, Booster Box Keen, so I don't know if I like it or not. I don't have an opinion. Fine, Gaming Blastoise. Let's take the dummy test, just for the fun of it. See what happens. Yeah, Splatoon Olympics 2016. That was fun. I don't know who that is, Bo. I'm sorry. Do I like Team Skull? I'd like it more if they spelt their name correctly. There's only one Skull. There's only one L in Skull. My favorite country? Well, well, I mean, I'm biased, but my favorite is America because I live here. He's playing Mario Kart 8. Is he playing that right now? Am I a kid or a squid? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out over 2 years after that game first came out. I don't know. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me bonkers. How will I ever find out? Still no shiny. Donate to Indus Pain. If you want to donate, it is going towards a good place. No, I spell Skull fine. Everyone else spells it wrong. So I like the name Dark Woomy. I don't have an opinion on that. Good luck with that, Booster Box King. There's some that are just so hard to get. But like names, it depends on the meme. I think a motorcycle just sped by my house. Am I excited for Stardew Valley on the Switch? I guess. Do I watch game theory videos? Sometimes. Depends on the video. Whenever it pops up, I give it a watch if it looks like it'll interest me. Do I like Mindy and the Ink Machine? Well, for most of these that you guys are asking, do I like? I simply don't have an opinion over because I either am not familiar with it or I've never tried it myself. So I have no opinion. Okay, how do you assign Pokemon to the D-pad? Because that would speed this up really quickly. My favorite amiibo is Mega Yarn Yoshi. Okay, there we go. That's how. Okay. That might speed things up, actually. Awesome. Left on the D-pad. I did not know that. I don't play horror games. I never played a horror game in my life. If anything could be classified as horror that I played, I would say Metroid. That's debatable, though. When will I get a face cam? Well, I have one. It's just getting it set up is so much extra hassle. I just feel better not hassling with it. I just gotta remember that now, because otherwise I'm so used to the muscle memory of just using the Y button. My favorite Gen 4 Pokemon in all of Gen 4, I honestly don't know. Probably Lucario, I guess. Cross your arms, lady. My favorite shiny is Zoroark. I guess this will be a good time to check my PC and see what I got. Nope. No shiny yet. What? Guys, be nice in the chat. I don't want to have to stop everything just to moderate. Do you guys want that? Because I will do it. It's not an idle threat. There you go. Maybe up on the D-pad would be better. Thank you for the sub, Ethan Phelps. Okay, I'll just make this that. There we go. Up on the D-pad. It's a little easier to remember. It's right there below the circle pad, which I just tapped. I need to go back in. And why did they make it so you have to A to enter the building now? Okay. Thank you for the sub, Sharon Saddler. Thanks for being in here. How many eggs do I carry at a time? 5 eggs. Just gotta remember that I have it assigned to the D-pad. That'll speed things up. muscle memory has me going to the Y button all the time. Yeah, Unity Collision, I know, but thanks to Sarah Young for the sub. I know that, but that's not what I want. I want to switch the eggs into my party with the Popplios that I have hatched out. Thank you to Greninja Gamer 18 for the sub, and we have 100 people in here right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here. I haven't mentioned this in a while. The background music is by Glitch X City, so go check her out. She makes the best Pokemon remixes. So yeah, she's awesome. Her music's awesome, as you can tell just by listening to this. And as you can see, I am saving up for Splatoon 2, thanks to EVCat1248 for the sub. Just got a shiny Salandit, but it was female. Why is that a bad thing? Shiny female Salandit is what most people want. You're not wrong, Anime Gamer. Most of them either don't listen to the responses or they're not here when I respond, so it's hard to get mad at them for that. How long do I think the shiny will be? Well, I've been hunting for 5 months. I am extremely close to odds right now. I think I'm over 1,000 eggs. And the odds are 1 in 1,024. So, within the next 30 minutes, I will hit odds. If it's not there by then, it'll only be my second shiny hunt ever that has taken longer than odds for me to find. I honestly thought I would find it long before this, but this is how shiny hunting goes. You just never know. It could be within the first 10 eggs that you hatch. It could be literally 10,000 eggs before you find it, if that. It's just a lot of monotonous work it, but yeah. Baker Draco, it's because I'm using the Masuda method. So I have an English Primarina and a Japanese Popplio getting me eggs inside the daycare, and that's quadrupled the chances of normal. Normally, the odds are 1 in 4,096. So this way, the odds are 1 in 1,024. I know I can use Satland instead of Tauros, but this works. This works just fine. I hope so, Crystal. I hope so. But we'll just have to see, I guess. We do have 100 people in here, so this would be the perfect time. Is this going to be shiny? Let's get some hype in the chat, just for the fun of it. Let's see if this is the shiny. Oh my goodness, if this is actually the shiny. Please be the shiny. I don't want to hit odds. Nope. You guys tried. Sky Sid, thank you for the sub. It was... oh, man. I think that I'm just very unlucky with shiny and the save file. Thanks to AirTube for the sub. Do I play Lego Marvel? Not really. I don't know, Gaming Blastoise. I'm sorry, it's not anything I can control. It just sometimes happens that it doesn't work. Thank you, ButterKid9 for the sub. I thought you said it was a female SMB. Thank you to Mobster Monkey for the sub. I'm playing as a girl because I like the girl design more than I like the boy design. No, I don't play FNAF. Thanks to Gibbo the Ginger for the stuff. I don't play horror games at all, so yeah. Oh, I'm tired. I mentioned this before, but I only got 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm very tired. Yeah, Booster Box King. I made a whole video where the title was Left Joy-Con Race. Just the left one. And I don't think it's a Joy-Con itself because I didn't have any of those problems before I got my PlayStation 4. I think there's something in the Bluetooth between the two of them that's causing some sort of interference. Sorry if I'm making you guys tired with my yawns. You can be sure I'll sleep well tonight, though. How do you know I'm a human, Bo? I could be an alien. Why only 2 hours? Well, I went to sleep beyond my control. I was just up thinking about random stuff until 6 a.m. Then I had to get up at 8 a.m. to amiibo hunt. No, the Joy-Con's not on a PS4. It's just, I think, being interfered with the PS4. Yeah, I think I remember you, Arctic. Welcome to my YouTube stream. Well, I have 2 of these. Am I going to play Splatoon? Not today. Mostly all my live streams will ever be is shiny hunting. No, Pokey Kid, that's not correct. Oh my goodness, we just got a donation! Jalan Jala just donated $2 and said, "Hi, Skul, no one has donated in a while, so I'll help." Donation hype in the chat, everyone! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Jalan Jala. I've got to manually change that. So, Splatoon to $60, $5.48 so far. And voila! Thank you so much for that. We are almost 10% of the way towards being donated. Thank you so much. What was I even talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. Now would be a perfect time to get that shiny, huh? Ooh, I like this song too. This is the Unova Elite 4 remix. No shiny. It was worth a try. No, he hasn't gotten it yet, Derpy. I know, but before the donation hype. Is Splatoon 2 available for pre-order? Yes, it is. I actually have it pre-ordered from Amazon already. It's just this will help me pay for it. Because I am not earning that much from YouTube right now, because it's a bad time to be a YouTuber, I'll tell you. Let's talk about streaming. I don't remember what exactly I was talking about then, but whatever. I guess it wasn't important if I'd forgotten about it. Well, it's pronounced Unova in the anime, and I usually go with the anime pronunciations for, well, everything, so, yeah. I believe this next one will be a shiny. But that's just a theory. A game theory! Okay, that was the worst game theory voice ever. Wow. Like, why did I do that? What would my reaction be if I got a shiny? Well, let's get the shiny so you can find out, huh? My favorite shiny Pokemon ever is Zoroark. How old am I? I'm 24, and I will turn 25 2 weeks from today. I'll be in Walt Disney World, watching fireworks, eating at the Beast Castle, and I keep hitting that instead of the D-pad. And it'll be hopefully a much better day than last year. Last year was horrible. I was stuck at home, the electricity went out, and there was literally nothing for me to do for the whole day by myself. So this is definitely going to make up for it. How long until stream ends? I'm hoping to go either until I get POPPLIO or maybe another hour and a half, an hour 45 minutes, something like that. That's just a game theory, brother. There, that's Hulk Hogan. Japan has a Disney World ad that was all anime. That actually sounds interesting. I wonder if I can't find that later. That's very interesting. Because Tokyo Disneyland does exist, and from what I've heard, actually, it's about as affordable as going to Walt Disney World in Florida, as long as you have a passport and you plan it properly. I would like to go there sometime. Like, my eventual goal is to visit every single Disney park in the world. I've gone to 2 of them. Gone to Disneyland in California, Walt Disney World in Florida, but there's still 4 left. There's Disneyland Tokyo, there's Disneyland Paris, there's Shanghai Disneyland, and there's Hong Kong Disneyland. Do I remember the episode where you said I don't think so, Tim? Yep, I don't think so, Tim. I keep hitting that instead of the D-pad. Well, Arctic, I lost count. That's why I'm not using it. When I start hunting for shinies again, I will start keeping count, and I will use the counter to that. Been to German Disneyland, that doesn't exist. Some say Skul took 9 years to get his shiny POPPLIO. Shiny Mew or Shiny Mewtwo? I like Mew's shiny more. I appreciate that, Ben. It's fine. If you guys want to support my channel, but you can't donate, here's what you can do. You can go and just watch my videos. Just wait for the ad to load and for the page to load, and just watch it. And that supports me. If you watch the ad, that actually directly gives me money. And if you let the page load at all, that counts as a view, which the YouTube algorithm loves, because that shares, that tells it that people are watching those videos, and that maybe more people would enjoy watching them as well. So why not share it with other people? So yeah, if you want to support the channel, but can't donate, then you can support it by simply watching my videos. Trust me, I appreciate it so much. You're 25 hours away from Texas. Holy cow. Are you in New England, maybe? What do I use to record my screen? I'm using a modified 3DS that has a capture card directly on it. It is not cheap, but this is the raw picture straight from the 3DS, going through a USB cable into the computer. So, yeah. It's like 500, 600 bucks, but it is worth every penny. And it was funded to me 100% by my fans through a donation pool. So, yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I get when you donate to me. Stuff that I use on my channel for future videos and live streams and stuff. That is funny, Lugia Dragon. That's fine, Booster Box King. I kind of expected that to happen. It's fine. If you listen to what I said after that, like how else to support my channel, then that's all that I really need. Because you can donate to me $10. Or you can support my channel in the long run by just watching all my videos with your ad block turned off, because every single view counts. This one's a girl. So, yeah. My favorite soda? Sprite. I don't know. What are you guys' favorite soda? I'm actually interested in hearing what you guys' favorite soda is. Now, Fishy's playing Nintendo Land. Can I make a playthrough of Breath of the Wild? I'd rather not. Like, I've already beat the game, and there's already plenty of people who play that game way better than I did. I did make a funny moments of it already, if you want to go watch that. Hi, AC, nice to see ya. A bunch of people like Dr. Pepper, root beer, Pepsi, or cola, cream. Oh, cream soda is my favorite. Well, besides Sprite. Vanilla Sprite is my all-time favorite if we're talking about, like, specifically. That sounds interesting, Alima, but I don't know how many people would actually do that. No one likes ads. Oh, nice! Arctic, I hope you get your new computer soon. My favorite superhero is actually Superman. Favorite Super Smash Brothers game is the one for Wii U. Gotta stop hitting Y. I know it's assigned to the D-pad. My fingers don't, though. Like that. There we go. Gaming Forever. I just said your name. My main in Smash is Yoshi. Petalil. Favorite Kirby form? I don't know anything about Kirby, honestly, so I don't really have a favorite form. Oh, in the games. Honestly, Kirby Zero Suit Samus is funny because of the ponytail. For the sub, I am Skul, and I just subscribed to Zippy. Clever. Do I like Type Null? It's okay. Yeah, I remember that too, Baker. My favorite Tapu is Tapu Lele, and I love Nebby. I love Nebby. I love Nebby almost as much as I love Lily. Almost. Not quite. Lily is best. Top 3 evolutions. Sylveon, Glaceon, Vaporeon. Am I playing Sun and Moon? I'm playing Moon, but I also have Sun. Will Skull's pain end here, or will it continue? Find out next time. Same bat time, same bat channel. Am I a Nintendo person or a Sega person? I've always been a Nintendo person, but I've slowly started branching out to other things. That includes a Sega. I just bought a Sega Genesis last fall. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even going to try. Thank you for the sub. But I have Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 2, and The Lion King on Sega Genesis right now. Thank you to Tyler C for the sub. Why do you keep saying that, Gaming Blastoise, that you're only 10? Are you trying to tell me something? You're still fresh, Genesis? No, definitely not. I bought mine at a retro game con convention. Happy Friday. For half of you, it's Saturday already. This is my favorite Glitch X City song. It only took 3.5 hours to get to this point. No, I don't play Animal Crossing. Okay, Gaming Blastoise, but I don't understand why you feel the need to announce that over and over and over. That's all. And Skul is tired. He only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Thank you for the sub, Ink Doggo. Also, his voice kind of hurts, but he's too afraid to take a break because he just reached a peak of 109 people watching, and I'd really hate to take a break right now and lose 30 of them. Yep, I'm shiny hunting for POPPLIO. I am insanely close to odds. I think I'm within 5 eggs of odds. This is ridiculous. I have yet to take longer than odds for anything except once. So if POPPLIO does not hatch within the next 5 eggs, it will be only the second Pokemon I've ever shiny hunted that took longer than odds for me to find. Ask for me, ask for me, ask for me, POPPLIO. I want the shiny, so ask for me, POPPLIO. Does Surgical TCG have a... Yeah, I do have a Primarina. It's the one that's getting me all of these eggs, actually. It's my Primarina Jayla. That's the name of her. Callie or Marie. I go with Marie. It's my favorite type of bee-rush, the Octobrush. And now we watch the Wild Skull search for the rare, exclusive, elusive, shiny Pokemon. Yes, I get eggs this quick. Kayana has a YouTube channel, but she never uses it. She prefers people not sub to her anyway. You bet this next one is the one? I guess we'll see. Skull, read my message for good luck and a shiny. Well, good luck is 2 different words. Wait, guys, who's PokeKid? What is he saying? Oh, there we are. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a timeout, and if you come back and keep doing that, then I'll just ban you. That's your only warning. No, I do not have an Instagram. How many eggs have I hatched? I'm going to count this one as 1,021. So this is within 3 eggs of odds. If I can implement a counter, forget the counter. I'll worry about that with Salandit. Let's just say that within the next 3 minutes we'll hit odds. Even though I don't know how true that is, I'm just going to pretend. That's the closest approximation I can get to. Favorite gym leader in Sun and Moon? Well, there are no gym leaders in Sun and Moon. Well, time out. You guys are making this really fun for me to stream when I'm having to moderate the chat because you're run by idiots. Or not idiots, but immature little kids who get timed out. There we go. The first ever shiny was Salandit. Awesome. Find the shiny, please. I'd love to! You have no idea how much I would love to. Oh yeah, Sagashi, are you still in here? Pika. I guess not there. I'm too tired. I forgot when Pikachu called out. Okay. Since Sagashi doesn't seem to still be in here, Crystalline, you are now a mod. Why would you be mad at me, Flame Dragon? Yeah, I've seen the Splatoon 2 story mode. Yeah, obviously. So, okay. Timeout. Timeout. And I'll let the mod deal with everything else. Thank you. Okay, this next one will be odds. If this isn't a shiny, I will take a break, get a drink, and come back. If it is, then we'll see what happens next. Okay, fingers crossed. I would love nothing more than for this to be a shiny right now. Please! Nope. Nope, no shiny. Okay, well... Okay, switching out. I'll have to remember to save. Pika! There we are. Called it. First try. I absolutely did not mess up earlier. Okay, game is saved. And I'm going to go get a drink. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All 110 of you. Please stay here for at least a little while longer. I will be right back. I'm back! Did you guys miss me? I know I missed me. I was half expecting a donation while I was gone, like what happened last time. That was insane. You can get a Team Skul t-shirt. Yeah, that's interesting. Miss your daddy, Skul. I'm 24. I'm too young to be a dad. Come back to me in like 30 or 40 years. Whoever wanted the first one to be a shiny, sorry. I dashed your hopes and dreams single-handedly. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I am a horrible, horrible person. But I tried. Well, bummer, Sagachi, because I won't be 24 for much longer. Just another 2 weeks. Seriously, whenever I think about how old I am, I just think I'm way too young to be, like... I never considered myself a man. I still think of myself as a boy. I don't know what it would take for me to become a man. But I always think, you know, I'm very young. I have my whole life ahead of me still. So yeah, I don't know. Let's talk about more interesting things, huh? How many eggs have I hatched? Over 1,000. Oh, if I could hatch it on this music. Wait, how's my Pokemon status? Yeah, it's good. Okay, what am I doing? You realize whenever you drink chocolate milk, you're killing Kyle. That's funny. I haven't decided yet if I'll be recording my Disney trip. Would you guys like to see that? Because I recorded my last 2 trips to Disney. Last year we went to California, a year before we went to Disney World. No one really watched those. Would you watch it if I recorded this year? Be honest. I do want for you to be honest. If you honestly won't, then just say no, you wouldn't. Well, I mean, it's weird, because, like, when I turned 18, I was, it was weird, because that was the year I moved to Nebraska, where the legal age is actually 19, not 18. So when I turned 19... that was the year that I got engaged, and then when I turned 20, that was the year I got married. And ever since then, I've just still never felt like I was truly a man. Maybe becoming a dad myself would make it that way, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, so yeah. Okay, so a lot of you would say yes. Or actually, just one of you would say yes over and over and over again. So, I'll consider it. I'll probably bring the camera with me. It has 12-hour battery, 12-hour SD card, so I could bring it with me and just record and not have to worry about charging it or anything. Maybe just get some interesting stuff. Who am I most excited about in ARMS? Well, my favorite character that they've revealed is Ribbon Girl. I don't know. Why do you need it? Oh, yeah, sure. So guys, if the stream goes out, don't panic. It probably will go out, though, so just so you know. But it might not, so just prepare for anything at this point. I love this remix. This is Champion Iris theme. Taylor's, if you really, really want to, then feel free. Just know every dollar that you guys donate goes towards stuff that I will be using in the future on my channel. But really, just donate only if you really want to. I'm not going to force you to. Just know it is going towards a good cause. Make your birthday a live stream. Well, I can't because I'll be at Disney World. I can't exactly live stream that. I mean, I can from my phone, but it won't be a game or anything. And if I do live stream, it'll probably be to Twitter, not to YouTube. Rice, I don't think you understand the meaning of protagonist. From everything we've shown, Callie is, if anything, the antagonist. Did I say something wrong? The chat got really quiet really fast. Still over 100 people in here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gaming Forever. Still 2 weeks away. Thank you to Too Cool For You for the sub. Now we're getting to the interesting names. Yeah, Cheese, we did this to her. We made her evil. It's our fault. She did nothing wrong and we destroyed her. We're monsters. All of us are monsters. What have we done to Callie? And that's that. That's all I have to say about that. And that's why I'm excited for Splatoon 2. Anyone else? I like Kid Cobra, but I think if he wants to get attention for his views, for his live streams and stuff, good luck, because it's a Nintendo game he's trying to stream, right? So he'll just yeah, good luck with that. How do you know Callie got brainwashed? She could just purely be evil. That's what I hope. You're about to pre-order Splatoon 2? Well, awesome. Okay, I'm slowly getting my muscle memory over to hitting up on the D-pad instead of Y and A. This should save, at most, a fraction of a second every time, but that saves several minutes over an hour. Or maybe just several seconds, but whatever. Yes, I've seen the chapters from Nintendo. Bo, please don't spam letters. Oh my gosh, CrossFit, there you go. Is that so hard? Just don't, everyone just don't spam the same thing over and over at all. How about that? Oh, you just beat Breath of the Wild. Congratulations. Did you like it? And please, no self-promotion in the chat, people. Thank you. Just one of my rules. You're here to enjoy me, not to promote yourselves. Where's our mod? I'm the mod. I am the mod. The Senate. Thanks, Jamal. I appreciate it. Yes, I've... Gaming Blastoise, you haven't paid attention to my channel recently, have you? I made everything wrong with Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. That is the phone. I think my sister's getting that, so ignore that. Oh, well, awesome, Vexy. I hope that Oh, awesome! You got your first shiny Eevee. That's awesome. What are you going to evolve it into, or have you evolved it already? Or are you just going to keep it as an Eevee forever? Why am I a girl? Well, first let's get rid of that inappropriate message, and secondly, I like the girl character design more than the boy. Why was it that Callie suddenly became evil? I don't think she suddenly became evil. I think that having time alone to herself, she just realized that if the whole world hates her, then she's going to hate the whole world. She did lose the Splatfest, and she saw that Marie was getting more attention than her. Things like that do stuff to you. Do I have an Arceus name? Oh my god. You can't nickname Arceuses in these games. The only legitimate Arceuses you can get are all through, man, what's the word? Distribution. So they're all unable to be nicknamed. Otherwise, yes, I would nickname it Llama God. But rather that's Splatoon 3 with 1 stars. I don't care either way. The Boot Show Gaming. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the sub. You could use the name Raider, but for Pokemon that are distributed or traded to you, you still can't change the nickname. So it wouldn't matter. The nickname Raider is just going to say, oh, that's a perfect nickname. You should keep it just as it is. Hi, Evie. Nice to see you. Thank you. Wait, what email did you send? Because I'm looking at my email right now on my second monitor, and I don't see anything from you. I have an English Primarina in there and a Japanese POPPLIO. My Primarina is actually my personal Primarina, Jayla. So, yeah. It's my Gmail. Look, for emails, it doesn't matter if it's uppercase or lowercase. It all goes to the same thing. The web addresses don't look at the casing, they just look at the characters. So you could just copy and paste my name at gmail.com and that works. Oh, thank you, Evie. I probably read it. I'm sorry if I didn't respond to it, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, I know Shiny POPPLIO. It's not like it's exactly something that's within my power to manipulate. Yeah, we are definitely over odds now and still no Shiny. So now it's just a question of when. We can really, I guess, we can really expect for it to happen anytime now. I made my icon, Sagachi. I actually drew it, and I made my intro animation all on my own as well. My banner on my channel was commissioned by me from, Calico Pikachu. I follow her on Twitter. I sometimes retweet her stuff. She does all of my art for me. That's not what I do on my own. I should do more videos on the Switch. I'm planning to, seriously. All the PC boxes full of POPPLIOs, I'm actually planning on Wonder Trading away. How many eggs have I hatched? Over 1,000. I don't know the exact number, but it's like 1,050 by now. The longest it's ever taken for me to find a shiny was an Emolga after 1,180 something in the Prince Safari, which is locked into 1 in 512. So that was over twice odds. If I were to go with that, with this, it'd be the equivalent of going about 2,200 eggs, I think, which I really hope it doesn't take that long. Caps, people, I told you about this. Please no all caps. It's incredibly rude. My 5 favorite Pokemon games. Well, I'll just narrow it down to my favorite generations. Everything except for Sun and Moon and Gen 3. So Gen 3 and 7 are my least favorite. Everything else is pretty high up there. My favorite is 2, followed very closely by 1, then 6, then 4, then 5, then 7, then 3. Yeah, in that order. Oh, Sagachi. Yeah, this is what I wanted from earlier. That's all. You may go about your business. Move along. Move along. My favorite restaurant, I'm going to go with Olive Garden. Thank you to Korutsuno for the sub. No, I will not be playing FNAF. I have absolutely no interest. Sorry to any FNAF players out there. I just do not like it. Sorry. I'm not a fan of horror in the first place, or that in particular. Busio. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Thank you. Now I know how to pronounce it. Thank you, Sam Inglis, for the sub. Is this going to be a shiny? It is not. When I finally do hatch it, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to think or do. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. Ooh, this one's a girl. This one is an adorable little girl. She will someday be wonder traded away to someone and become a beautiful Primarina. Okay, my muscle memory is down. Now I hit the D-pad instead of Y. This does speed things up, even just a tiny bit. Have I completed the Alolan Pokédex yet? Nope. I think exactly halfway done with it. After I get my shiny, then I will complete it. So then I can get the shiny charm. Favorite ARMS character so far, Ribbon Girl, but I haven't actually played it, so I don't know what my favorite will be in the final game. Just that's the one I like the design for the most. Which gender will I pick for Splatoon 2? Probably the girl. I still like the girl designs more than the boys. I'm not scared of playing FNAF, I simply just don't have any interest. Cayenna's just my friend. She lives in the Netherlands. I doubt I have any family over there. yes, gaming, Blastoise. Just saying Skul over and over and over again, that's not really telling me what you really want to tell me, is it? Do I like playing with fans? It depends. Like, if you're the kind of fan who just squid flops all over, just like notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me, and doesn't care about the the gameplay, then not really. Zinc54, thank you for the sub. If you're someone who sees me and actually plays the game, and then tweets to me afterwards and says, "Hey, I played a game with you. This was me," then yeah, I appreciate it, and that's a whole lot of fun to find out that I was playing with fans. Yes, I will post this video after it's over. Do I play Overwatch? No, I really, really want to, but I don't have $50 to spend on it. Plus, I don't know if I would get it for Xbox, PS4, or PC, because I have friends who play it on all three of those. So yeah, thank you to Pika Freak 3 for the sub. Rickety Wreath gives Skul room to breathe. My favorite Mario character is probably Rosalina. Thank you, Jane the Killer, for the sub. The Masuda method is where you have two Pokemon of different languages making eggs, and the odds of a shiny hatching from those eggs are 4 times higher than normal. Well, again, I would get Overwatch, but I just don't have the money for it. Like, choosing which console to get it on is the least of my problems with that. It really is also, I just don't have the money for it. I'm almost at 200k. No, I'm not. I honestly don't think I'll hit it for another 6 months minimum. I guess we'll see, but yeah. When the shiny POPPLIO hatches, then I will turn to you guys in the chat to suggest nicknames, and I will pick one of those. How many shinies do I have? In this game, 0. POPPLIO will be my very first shiny in this game. Overall, I have over 100 in X and Y. I don't have an exact count, but yeah. Just got your second Switch. Well, I don't hate you for that. I think that's awesome. One for you, one for your wife. That is awesome. Seriously. Great thing about Switches is you can just hook it up to whatever dock there is in the world and it'll work with that. No Switch system is tied to an individual dock, which I think is a very smart decision. So, yay. Good for you and good for your wife. No, there is absolutely no way I'll hit 200k in the next month, seriously. Like I said, I honestly don't think that I will hit it until the end of this year. I'm guessing November. Where's the face cam? It's too much hassle for me to set up, and I'm pretty tired right now, so I'm not much of a site to look at. So there's really no point. More likes than viewers. Well, that's good. That means that people who have stopped watching gave it a like while they were here. Ralph the Dirty Bum, thank you for the sub. What shiny will I get next? After this, I'll be going after shiny Salazzle. How long have I been hunting? Off and on for 5 months. Today alone, 4 hours. 4 hours and 50 minutes, actually, 50 seconds, actually. So, basically 4 hours and a minute by the time you hear this. What do you call a lady on the moon? I don't know. What do you call a lady on the moon? Gaming Blastoise, I'm sorry. I don't really think I will. Like, I don't really go out of my way to watch people's videos on YouTube. I have things that I need to do in real life, like make videos of my own. I've been working so hard for so long, for like 3 months, trying to get Ocarina of Time played through, and now that I've finally gotten to the point where you get where I'm Adult Link, I feel like I'm making really good progress, and I actually want to finish it now. So yeah. How do I feel about Destiny 2? Don't have an opinion on it. Roses are red, violets are blue. This shiny POPPLIO is waiting for you. I guess we'll see if this is the shiny. This would be awesome. Thank you for the sub, Mia Sutherland. Nope. Take me with the burning passion. It's true. Seriously, it's only one shiny before now has ever taken this long. Past odds. How do I feel about character customization? I like it. It makes it feel like you're the one playing the game and not just controlling an avatar. The tedious process of shiny hunting, indeed. What do you call a cow with no legs? I don't know. Probably my lunch. Call it ground beef. Awesome. That's funny. Like I said, my lunch. Stupid 2 hours of sleep. My favorite shiny is Zoroark. You really don't have to do that, Gaming Blastoise. If, like, I just don't understand why you would. Busio, like I haven't heard that one before. I'm the one who invented that joke. That's how old it is. My last stream currently has 2,552 views. Yep. People don't really like watching live streams after the fact, just highlights. I mean, seriously, would you seriously want to sit down and watch a live stream of 4 hours knowing full well that I don't get the shiny in any of that? There's really no point unless you are really that big of a fan, and I actually don't know of anyone who is that big of a fan. My goodness, Hatch. 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 Man. Hatch. There we go. And watch all that be for a shiny. That is how we get our shiny, huh? Nope. Too good to be true. Oh, well. My 3DS is actually getting a little warm because of how long I've been playing it. I hope it doesn't burst into flames. That would be a $600 investment down the drain. Oh, awesome, Devin. Did you enjoy that? And have you enjoyed watching my videos since? Da, I could pick a character from any game to join Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it would be Helioptile, for obvious reasons. How do you organize a space party? Please, enlighten me. How'd it go? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it crashed my stream, so we're all good.
It would have crashed. But if your computer's not
Fan Mail Friday 48. Well, I had 100 Fan Mail Fridays, so please feel free to remind me what was in your package. I'll probably remember the package itself, even if I don't remember exactly what happened in that one. That's not my wife, that's my sister. Sad as A is still at work. She works for another hour. If Splatoon was a franchise, well, Splatoon is a franchise. And honestly, I like them both equally. They're two completely separate franchises, Splatoon and Pokemon. Splatoon is a third-person shooter. Pokemon is an RPG. You cannot compare the two. I like them both, but for different reasons. How many Pokemon are there now? There's 802 last I saw. Ugh. How long am I going to make this live? Well, I'm only planning on going another 50 minutes or so. At that point, I will have streamed for 5 hours. My channel... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, that was awesome. I believe I still have that fan art. I try my best to keep all of my fan art whenever possible. So, yeah, thank you so much. That was... Yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. Would I rather have a pet Helioptile or Marie from Splatoon as my wife? Well, the thing is, I'm married, so I'm very happily married, too. I wouldn't replace my wife with anyone, so I would have Helioptile as a pet. What do you get when you cross a porcupine and a sheep? I don't know. What do you get when you cross a porcupine and a sheep? Yep, my wife and I will be celebrating our 5-year anniversary in June 16. Have I ever wonder traded a legendary? Nope. Nope, never. Can't say I have. But I think Splatoon should be a real thing. You mean like paintball? Because paintball's already a real thing, as far as I know. If paintball's not real, please someone let me know. Because otherwise my whole life is a lie. Yeah, I know. ARMS is on June 16th. Yeah, that is so ironic. Yeah, I really don't know how our anniversary is going to go. I feel bad, but I'm not earning enough on YouTube to take her out to a nice dinner or anything, and it really makes me feel bad. I'll figure something out, I always do. Do I like pies? Yeah, my favorite kind of pie is a pumpkin pie. Have I ever gotten scammed? Yeah, more than once. Mostly by eBay sellers, but also by my current YouTube partnership, which I will not go into. So yeah. After POPPLIO, I will be hunting for Salazzle. Shiny Salazzle. Favorite food, macaroni and cheese. I should be, I should psycho, but here's the thing. If I made that my goal and she were to walk past the computer and see that, that would sort of ruin it, wouldn't it? Well, I can't play with her on a live stream because she always works late in the day. That's part of the reason why I do this, is because she's at work, so she's not at home anyway. My favorite card set is Pokemon base set. PokeKid, you've never ever tried macaroni and cheese? Wow. Well, I think she sort of views our Disney trip as a birthday slash... My goodness, Hatch. She sort of views our Disney trip in 2 weeks as both for my birthday and for our anniversary. Because, it's not that far off. Like, we come home a week before our anniversary. I had to sneeze there, sorry. So... I think that's how it's going to go. Like, and our actual anniversary will probably just, I don't know, probably just have a nice dinner at home or something. We'll figure something out. I make funny moments videos every single week, Booster Box King. Hi, Flame Dragon, Flame Draymon's dad. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. What inspired me to do YouTube videos? Well, I saw other people doing it. I thought it looked fun at the time. I just started and I've never stopped. Happy birthday, POPPLIO. I can't sing, but I can at least say it. Do I like Chinese food? It depends on what kind of Chinese food. I like rice. I like sweet and sour chicken. Sometimes I like egg rolls. It depends on the egg roll. Ha! No, warrior. I will not tell the chat where dabs came from. I've already said that twice this week. I don't have the heart to do it again. How'd you guys start talking about pig jokes? I don't even eat pork. Jax, we are over odds. What state is my dad from? Well, my dad is dead, so... Yeah, but we are over 1,000 eggs. At this point, we're over 1,050. Man, it's just, we have a lot of eggs. I don't have the heart to try and count it up. Wow. Okay, well, that was incredibly racist. I'm just gonna delete that, pretend he didn't say that, in all caps nonetheless. And okay, I'm just gonna time you out. Like, seriously, that was so racist. Like, I can take a few things, but that was 100% racist. Just typing in all caps. Oh, you're Jewish? I never knew you were Jewish. Well, that's bound to get you timed out. Wow. Whether I am or not, like, wow, that was so uncalled for. My mom was she born in Kansas and raised in Alabama, I'd like to say? Yeah, that's right. To answer the question, no, I'm not Jewish. I think maybe if people paid very close attention to practically every single video I made, I have dropped some hints in there of as to what my religion is, and I do have one. I'm not agnostic, I'm not an atheist, I do have a religion. But it's not something that I advertise because I want my channel to be accessible to everyone. I don't want for someone to be turned off just because they found out what my religion is. Make sense? Why'd I stop FCBMs? Well, Cool Jeffrey, I'll tell you something. No one has sent me mail since my last FCBM video. So, even if I didn't stop it, I wouldn't have any videos to make anyway. Your religion is Nick Wilde with sunglasses. Well, funny, I do cosplay as Nick Wilde, so tried donating, but it didn't work. Well, Anime Gamer, you could try either using the super chat or the link in the description. Both of them work. The one in the description is the only one that uses PayPal, though, so if you were trying to use PayPal, then use that. No, I'm not Arab. Like, I don't know who was joking that, that they're German and that's their religion. I'm over 50% German heritage. That's not your religion, that's your ethnicity. That's your ancestry. Yeah, Skul cosplays. Like, it's all over my Twitter. I have a ton of Star Wars costumes. I have the Nick Wilde costume. Yeah, you guys can still send me fan mail if you want. It's just no one has. Oh my god. You guys, anyone who says delete this message, I will time you out. Last warning. You're really making it hard for me to stream right now if you guys are all being morons, okay? Sorry, had to say it because it's true. Seriously, what possesses people to say delete this message? What could you possibly gain from saying that? And yes, Tagachi, I do go to conventions. In fact, just last weekend, I went to Comicpalooza, which is usually the biggest convention in the entire Southwest United States. And yes, I was Nick Wilde during that. And I was several Star Wars characters as well. Am I vegan? Nope. No, I still like my milk products. I still like my chicken and my beef. I just don't eat pork. Or lobster. I've never eaten a lobster in my life, and I really don't want to. It just... Ugh, just the thought of it makes me cringe. What about anime conventions? I try to sometimes, just not as often as I would like. Well... Anyone else want to break the rules and keep me from finding my shiny? Anyone? No? Good, good. That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and just keep running around circle. Wait, did I get one there? Nope. I'm not going to cosplay as Helioptile. I mean, seriously, I'm too big. Outside of the United States, I've been to Canada, but that was not very far, and it was only for a day trip. Like, literally, we went maybe less than 100 feet into Canada, took a picture, and walked back. So it almost doesn't count. I did go to England over 10 years ago now, so March 2007, we did go to England, me and my dad. He went there for a business trip, and he took me along. So, that's basically it. Oh, Canada. See, I think that national anthem a little differently than most other people. I think it goes Oh, Canada, something about a maple leaf. Oh, Canada, oh, oh, how sweet the sound of maple syrup igloos and polar bear snowmen. Oh, say, can you see Canada's out there above America? And when you're in Canada, you can do Canadian stuff. See, that's the theme that I know, and I don't think that's how it actually goes. Yep, I watched Vanos. I watch him solely for Nogla. You guys think I'm racist against Canadians? Fishy is Canadian. He's one of my best friends on the internet, okay? I sang that song to him and he thought it was the best thing he'd ever heard in his life. So there. I know I never did insert that song because I hit a wall. So that was that. Well, this is the Song of Storms remix, so yeah, you'll hear Navi in the background every once in a while. What do I think of the SMN anime so far? I haven't actually been keeping up with it. About the last episode I saw was, I don't even remember what happened in it. I just remember everyone was wearing swimsuits, which was something that never actually happened in X and Y. So, I don't know why that's what stuck out in my head, but that's the last one I saw. No, I don't play competitive Pokemon. And I just got a Facebook text from someone. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Oh well. Salted or cinnamon pretzel? I don't know. Salted. We got over 100 people in here. This would be a perfect time for us to get a shiny Popplio. Pause there for a second. I don't know what that was about. Shout out to Sagachi for being such an amazing mod. And thank you to Eric Firestone for the sub. And also, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, Sagachi. Is it Sagachi? Is it Sagasi? Sagaki? I don't know. Just tell me how to pronounce it and I'll do it correctly. No, I don't watch Attack on Titan. Would I rather drink chocolate milk or eat fried fish? Can't I have both? What's a mod? A moderator. They're the ones who make sure that the chat stays in line so that I can focus on streaming instead of having to micromanage. It's pronounced Sasasi. Sasasi? Sasasi? Really? Thank you, Dominic Foster, for the sub. Sasasi? Sagasi. Okay. Sagasi. Okay. Thank you. I will try and remember that. Sagasi. It took me a while to remember Kyanna's name, too. I've been streaming so long. It was nighttime when I started, according to this game. Now it's in the middle of the day. Sagasi. No, now that I know how to pronounce it, I'll get it right. Can I play the Canadian theme in the background? Don't think so. I'm not Canadian. I'm very much USA kind of guy. That and Texas. Stuff like that, you know. Oh, AC. Yeah, yeah. I saw. I mean, everyone knows that. But have you seen Fishy's video on that? Because he nailed it. Helioptiles Bay. Yeah, yeah. J Pina gets it. J Pina gets it. They understand. They comprehendo. Comprehende? Comprende? Yeah. Yeah, that. No. I'm no good at Spanish, okay? Okay, I've already timed out Chustifer before. Just go ahead and flat out ban them. Obviously, they don't care about the rules, so let's not waste our time having to time them out over and over. Pina. Pina. Okay. Thank you, Ethan358 for the sub. I don't know why this is staggering right now for some reason. This is weird. What do I do with all the spare Popplios? Well, most of them are up in my bank right now waiting to be Wonder Traded. But when I eventually get the shiny, then I'll just Wonder Trade them all. I'll do Wonder Trade Wednesday and stuff like that. If any video game character could be real, who would it be? Laura Croft? I would love Laura Croft to be real. Mario 64, Mario Sunshine. I don't know. Honestly, I liked Mario Sunshine. Don Feinster, thank you for the sub. I don't know why this is lagging so bad. This is so weird. Who is Zippy? Zippy is the name of my mascot. It's the Helioptile. She is adorable. I've already told you, I Wonder Trade them away, or I will once I get it. Yep, I'm definitely taking advantage of the Pokemon Go Rock event. I've already caught 2 new Pokemon that I didn't have before, and that was just today. One of them was Kabuto, and the other was I evolved my Charmander into Charmeleon. Thank you to Isabel Tabaris for the sub. I don't know why this is staggering so bad, people. There is some lag. I don't know what's causing it. I think it might be the subs, actually. The program just doesn't know how to handle all that information. Yep, we got the Pro Controller, and now we are saving up for Splatoon 2 itself. All thanks to you guys' very generous donations. I don't have the Canadian anthem, Busio, I'm sorry. I did Sagasi, but it was decided by vote of the chat that since I'm able to stream in high definition now, because I altered some settings on my computer and OBS, that it would be better just to go for other things instead, because even though basically because I've made this like good enough for most people. So yeah. My gosh, I don't even know. I might be at like 1,100 eggs by now. I don't know. I'll go ahead and check and see how many boxes are. If you wish to donate, then there are 2 ways. You can either hit the super chat button below the chat, which is the $sign button, or you can click the link in the description. The link in the description uses PayPal. The super chat button just uses card. So if it doesn't matter to you, we just got a $3.21 donation. I'm a Helioptile wearing a something and a Speedo. I get a helicopter for that donation. Let's refresh that. We are now $8.69 towards our goal, people. Donation hype in the chat. Okay, 90, 20, 50. Yeah. Thank you to Volplish for the sub. Yeah, we are over 1,100 subs. Or 1,100 eggs. This is getting very close to surpassing my previous record. This is ridiculous. Yeah, haha. It was real funny, Cool Jeffrey. Yeah, it's real funny. How to sub on screen? Just hit the subscribe button, and sometimes, most of the time, it shows up as a notification. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the thing is for that. Thank you for the sub, Chloe Kirby. I have about another half hour left before I'm going to call it a day. I've already been going for 4.5 hours, so that'll put it up to 5. Yeah, Trustifer, if you misbehave again, then you'll be permanently banned, so don't push your luck. Blue Rad Gamer, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sure, go ahead, AC. If Diana lived in the US, what would I do? Oh, I don't know. Probably try and meet up with her, because I can't do that while she lives in Europe. Info Digger, it's 2 reasons. 1, I've already completed the game and I don't want to restart it. 2, the odds here are quadruple what they would be just restarting the game, and that means theoretically I get it a whole lot faster. Thanks to Bunny Blue for the sub. Took you long enough, lady. You name it whatever you want, Chloe. Pure magic. That was good, Warrior Gamer. That was really good, actually. Thank you, Kitsune Song, for the sub. It's not been 5 hours, Bo. It's only been 4 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, can this be the shiny? It'd be awesome if this was the shiny. Nope. How can you tell if it's shiny? Well, if you look at this, a shiny Popplio is slightly darker and its bib is pink. I'll be looking at the bibs to see which one has a pink bib. That will be my indication that it's a shiny. All of these so far have had blue bibs. Every once in a while, my eyes deceive me and I think the rest of it looks dark, maybe it's a shiny, but the bib doesn't lie. Hashtag the bib does not lie. You can't find your thing, Alima? What thing? Blue Rad Gamer, you can either use the super chat button below the chat, which is the $sign button, or you can use the link in the description of the video. They both go to the exact same place, so it doesn't matter either way. My favorite Gen 2 starter is Chikorita. Cross your arms, lady. I still have an extra Popplio on me. You've been noticed, Booster Box King. What else do you want? like, I see every single sentence that you type. I see everything in the chat. So if your whole quip is just to be noticed, you have been noticed and you are noticed. Yeah, you do need money to donate. That's sort of what that comes down to. That's kind of how that works. Is this gonna be the shiny? Nope. Good thing too, because I was in the middle of a yawn. That would have been a really, like, it would have just been like, is this a shiny? Yes, it is. Okay, good. What do you guys want to nickname it? No, it's not a shiny, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Super Chat is available on mobile. Oh, my favorite and least favorite new mechanics in Sun and Moon. I honestly don't know if I have a favorite. I can think of a few things I don't like. Okay, you know what? My favorite mechanic is the Z move. That's pretty cool. My least favorite is replacing HM moves with Ride Pokemon. I do not like it. Thanks, Lucario. Ben, if you're already subbed and you unsub and resub, it usually doesn't work. Favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Silver. Guys, if you want to donate, just use the link in the description of the video. That's why it's there. The Super Chat button is there for desktop. I guess it's not for mobile, but the one in the description works just the same. Well, the reason I don't like the riding Pokemon is because I liked the HMs. They were a staple of the series for me. They were an important part of strategizing and getting through just the overworld of the game. And getting rid of that is, it feels like you're getting rid of a part of the Pokemon games. If that makes sense. Why don't I save up a bunch of eggs and then hatch them? Because this way it's just as fast, if not faster. What's the TCG stand for? My channel name? Trading Card Game. I started out as a trading card game channel. Well, that person that I had to delete the messages from earlier is apologizing, so there's that for the extremely bad remark from earlier. They sent me an email with a very nice, sincere apology, and I accept it. If you're still in here watching. How'd I come up with the name Skul? Skullblockish Hertigal is from the Aragon language, and at the time I just used it in all of my websites, not just YouTube. Liz, you can use either PayPal or a credit card if you don't have either of those, but you still want to support the channel. Here's what you can do. Turn off ad block and watch my videos. That's it. It's as simple as that. Just watch my videos, and that alone supports me. So yeah. No, I'm done with the TCG. Sorry. Sorry, Gamer Boy. That's not gonna happen. Jellybean SH88, thank you for the sub. It's lagging again. Don't know what's going on here. My favorite legendary is Latias. Do I play Sonic games? I have some Sonic games. I have Sonic and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Thanks for the sub, Pokestar Studios. I also have Shadow the Hedgehog for GameCube, and I have Sonic Forces and Sonic Mania pre-ordered for the Switch. It's my rarest capture / encounter in Pokemon Go. Well, I have a Corsola, which is a region exclusive to where I live, so there's that. Favorite Alolan form Pokemon is probably Raichu. I know I've repeated so many questions, but people ask. They want to know. Yeah, it has to be the sub thing. Thanks to Little Trigger Man for the sub. My favorite trial captain is Mallow. My shortest shiny hunt ever was, I just started chain fishing until I would get some kawaii person here, thank you for the sub, and I got, I believe, a shiny Seadra after 10 hooks, so that was fast. Why'd I quit the TCG? Because I just wasn't interested in it anymore. It wasn't appealing to me, it wasn't fun. And I didn't want to keep making videos because people can tell when you're not genuine. And Ender Cole, thank you for the sub. So if I kept making videos just pretending to like it, people would see right through that, and I didn't want to do that. Is this XY music? No, this is Mystery Dungeon if I remember right. This is... No, you're right, this is X and Y, Route 15. Pokestar Studios actually, usually it's immediate that it shows up on my screen, but there's a 15-second delay between what shows up on my screen and what goes out to you guys. That's just the way live streaming works. Then you get a Sleepy Cat 128 red for the sub, and this Popplio is a girl. I don't do shoutouts, sorry. Okay, got about 15 minutes left before I hit that 5-hour mark. We've been over 100 viewers for a while now, which is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know why this is going so slow. This is weird. Like, it wasn't doing that at all until just the last 15 minutes. Am I streaming on Twitch? Nope, just here on YouTube. What will I do if YouTube deletes my YouTube channel? Probably get a job, because right now YouTube is my job. It's the best job in the world, so I'd really hate for it to be gone. Nope. My very first shiny was red Gyarados and silver, like most people. If I could have one as my sibling, who would it be? Chile, Kako, or Kyana? Yeah, one of those. I don't know. Probably Kyana. Although, if all three of them were my siblings, then that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? My poor Primarina in there getting all these eggs. My favorite legendary is Latias. Carolyn, looking back, I have absolutely no regrets on my YouTube channel. I would do nothing differently. Everything that I've done has gotten me to where I am now. the only reason I was able to make it into a job in the first place is because that video did so well. So, I wouldn't change anything. I think most people got X over Y just because Mega Charizard X. Thank you, Jolteon VI, or Jolteon the 6th, I suppose, for the sub. How'd I get into Pokemon? I was 6 or 7 when it came out. I was that perfect audience. I saw the first episode when it first aired on the night of its debut, and I was hooked ever since. Which Joy-Con color is my favorite? Probably the light blue for now, but ask me again when the yellow and then the green and pink ones release. My rank in Splatoon is S. I think right now it's S9 because every time I go into ranked mode, people don't know what they're doing. But I am an S rank. What's my thought on Star Wars Last Jedi? Since it's not out yet, I don't have an opinion on it, but I am so looking forward to it. I loved The Force Awakens. It is my favorite Star Wars film. So I can't wait to see what happens after that. No, Yoshi Monred, I am 24. I'll be 25 in 2 weeks from today, but... Ooh, this one's a girl. But currently I am just 24. I've been told I look older than I actually am. I don't like either of those Pokestar Studios. Did I like Rogue One? It's such a tough question. I did like it. I didn't love it. And honestly, if Vader didn't show up at the very end of it and give us the best 2 minutes of Star Wars ever seen, I don't know if I would have liked it. I liked it mostly because of the last half hour, the Battle of Scarif. The 2 hours leading up to it were just boring to me. Very, very boring. At some point, I actually caught myself yawning during my very first screening of it. To me, it just felt like a fan fiction, and it is, but I don't know. I mean, I like it, like I said, but I don't love it. Like, so many people are saying like it's so much better than Force Awakens. I love The Force Awakens, and people ask me, how can you possibly love it? It's a ripoff of A New Hope and stuff like that. I'll tell you why. There was not a single minute when I first saw The Force Awakens that I wasn't on the edge of my seat waiting to see what would happen next. With Rogue One, I was constantly leaning back, just waiting for what was going on right then to be over so we could get to the good stuff. That was the difference to me. The Force Awakens was entertaining the whole way through. It was through and through a Star Wars film. Rogue One was a story set in the Star Wars universe. Now, you got your characters like Chirrut and K2SO who make the whole film worth it just because their characters are so awesome. Then you have Darth Vader who just shows up in the last 2 minutes and slaughters everyone, which was the best thing that I had ever seen on film when I first saw it. But beyond all that, it just wasn't that entertaining to me. So that's how I justify it. No shiny yet, Luna. I am over odds, and I have not seen it yet. And I'm not planning on seeing the Power Rangers films. Am I hyped for the new Star Wars movie? You betcha I am. Later, Luigi. Do I like Captain Underpants? I saw the trailer for it. It looks interesting. Other than that, I don't know anything about it. Still no shiny. I am over odds. It is what it is. This is what it's like to shiny hunt. This is how it goes. Okay, we got about 8 minutes left. Holy cow, we got a $5 donation from Kaylee Lee. Donation hype in the chat, everyone. Okay, I need to fix this so it's correct. We're up to $13.69 towards Splatoon 2. Thank you so much for your donation, Kaylee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there any way to edit this without having to completely X out? Wait, is there? Like I thought for a second. I saw. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to start over. Splatoon 2. Goal amount of $60, and we have $13.69. 07, 21, 2017. Click and appear. Voila. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know there's lag. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it works itself back. That was, unfortunately, that was, I don't know what's going on. My computer must be running an extra process or something. Like, just all of a sudden. There we go. No, I am doing literally nothing right now, and this is struggling. Let me open up my task manager. OBS. Task manager is actually the second biggest one, besides the 3DS, of course. And Skype. End that. There. I can't X out of it. What's going on? That's so weird. Whatever. So, I guess we're just going to keep going despite the lag, because we only have 5 minutes left. It's fine, Booster Box King. I understand. Seriously. If your mom says no, I'm with her. That's the #1 rule. The parents are always right, kids. So, yeah. Okay, I am sorry about that lag, but hype. We are up over $13.22 per. We got another dollar from Kaylee Flea. Okay, it's going to lag really bad now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is lagging. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. The Gamer Gad, thank you for the sub. I should probably just call it quits right now. $14.69. Thank you for the sub, James and Percy Productions, 1995. I think this might be our sign that we should stop streaming. I think part of the problem is I've just been streaming for so long that my cache hasn't been emptied, and things are just backing up and upping my memory. I think that's what it is. Well, I'm not getting that right now, so I'm going to go ahead and just I got another 3 minutes left. I may as well. Thank you to Friskiest for the sub. Every time someone subs or donates, it freezes the stream. I am sorry about that, everyone. Thank you, Brendan Vandenberg, for the sub. You know what? I'm just gonna... I might just turn that one off so it doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm going to do that there. That should fix the lag for a while. There. There, that should fix the lag a lot. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and relaunch it and see if it fixed. Maybe it just needed to be refreshed. Because it seems to be pretty smooth now. Okay. Maybe we'll get a shiny. And no. Nope. What are my thoughts on the Mario Kart arcade games? Well, I have played those, and I must have been doing something that people weren't, because I consistently get, like, a record every single time I play them. This one's a girl. I probably won't stream tomorrow, if for any other reason, because I just need to give myself a break. I will stream probably Sunday, though. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. How about that, guys? Okay. 1 minute left, so I guess this next one will be my final egg hatched. Can we get some hype in the chat? Maybe it'll be a shiny. That would be the best way to end this, is to get a shiny. Come on, give us a shiny out of this final egg. As long as it hatches. Come on. I want to see some shiny hype in the chat, just in case. Here we go, last egg of the day. Let's see if it's a shiny. Da 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 da. And it's not a shiny. Bummer. Well, we tried. I've now been streaming for 5 hours and 4 seconds. So, that was that. So, let's see. I had a lot of fun. Thanks to everyone who donated today. We were able to completely fund the Splatoon 2 Switch Pro controller. Thanks to your very generous donations. Thank you to Evil Skull Shirticle TCG for the sub. And we were able to begin funding Splatoon 2. Again, all thanks to your very generous donations. I will be back sometime. Thanks for everyone for coming out and watching. Curtis Place, thank you for the sub. And that does it for now. I don't have the shiny yet, but we will find it. We are over odds, but we are not over our heads. Or something like that. Thanks everyone for watching, and stay tuned for more.